Buenos días. Yay. All right. Hope you guys are doing well. I don't know. I just did. Felt like doing something for the members because they're awesome. Don't mind the noise. Is my family. They're loud, so you could tell they're related to me. So they're really loud. And then I have my cats with me. Okay, I see. I see one in the bush. It's all good. Welcome, welcome, anybody. All right. Hey, Luna, you want a treat? Come on. I'll give you a treat. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It's just he wants a treat. Oh, and then that's Archie right there, the orange cat. All right, Archie, hold on. Here you go. Right here. There. All right, and I'm gonna drink my water. Gotta drink my water. Oh, oh. Yeah, so what's today? Thursday? Yeah. Hopefully everybody had a great day in the United States, the whole world. You want another treat, Lou? Man, you ate that fast. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You want one? You want another one too, Archie? Here, let me pick you up. Here, hold on. Oh, there's Archie, folks. It's my orange cat. Okay, go over there. You want one? All right. Hold on, guys. Yeah, everybody can see you. I know you guys don't care, but it's okay. Here. There. There, Archie. Don't fight. Yeah, so everything's going well over here. Um, no complaints. Um, today I woke up, decided to do some reading because I don't I'm still new to this YouTube, so I need to get more smarter and see what I could do and what I can't do, and see what I could push the boundaries, if I can. Um, then went in my neighborhood, spoke to some people of mine, and you know some characters here and there. Um, it gets lively sometimes. Um, it's like an everyday thing. It's like same thing. What's that thing they say? It's same thing, same day, same same crap, different day or something like that. Yeah. So um there's that. Uh, Mostly the folks that live around here, they're working class. you know. So you know, they work hard for the money, and you know, I get that. um, um, for me, it's, you know, doing this YouTube, and then if I could make, you know, on the side or something, some uh, you know, dollars or whatever. Because around here, it's not what you know sometimes. It's who you know? So so there's that. And I mean, I'm not talking about the fast cash where it's um you know, obviously the drugs and stuff like that, because you could do that, you know, it's simple, but there's a risk always, you know, and the risk is obviously going to jail and stuff, you know, and I don't want to do that, you know. Um, because before, when I was younger, um, I'm not proud of it, but got in trouble with the law, and I multiple times, you know, I got lucky, um, various times, but I did get, you know, it's true what they say. Your luck runs out, you know, and mine did. So, uh, they 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 put a warrant out for my arrest, but that was for like, I want to say, a couple years, you know, and I didn't know, you know, because for me it's like I have nothing against the cops or the police, but I've been a person where I'm skeptical of them because they have before violated my rights, you know? Probably because I'm Hispanic. Um, I think I spoke this to on one of my scratchers live stream. Um, that me and my cousin Goofy Frijol, we were walking and we were going to my grandma's house. May her rest in peace. Um, and it was like 7, 8 o'clock in the afternoon during summertime. Oh, Jack's Vibes. No, I'm sorry. Pardon me. Jay has Vibe S30 said hi. Yes. Hello, from the Philippines. She writes, "Oh, finally I catch you." You know what? I actually did this live because I saw that the Philippines are right now your time is in the afternoon. So I thought of you guys, you know? So that's why I went live right now, you know? Um cuz most of my members are Filipino, and I appreciate that, you know? Um from the States, to be honest, I feel like they hate me. From the States, can you believe that? It's all right. I'm not tripping off that. Even some of my neighborhood people hates me, you know? And that's being real, you know? Like folk like I don't want to put people on blast. I won't say names, but my neighborhood, some of them hates me. I know that. Um J Has Vibes S30 says, yeah, it's 1:09 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, I checked it up online. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, let me, repay the members back by they could see me, on the live. So that's why I went live. Archie, you want a treat? Archie's the orange cat. Archie, Archie, Archie. Yeah, I brought them with me because I figured, hey, you guys would want to see them. Ugh. Okay, so it says add a question air sticker. What is that? I don't know. I'm new to this. But does that appear from people who purchase? Yes, Archie is my orange cat right here. This is Archie. Hey, Archie. They're calling me. Archie. Archie. You want to say hi? They're saying hi from the Philippines. Okay, so Archie, he she said hi, Archie. Yeah, Archie, my mom found him because uh he he was, if I could remember, they put him in a dumpster or something like that. You know, people that could be mean. Um, it was him and her sister, and my mom said that at her job they put her like in the back of her job in the dumpster. Archie and her sister. So that was messed up. You know, some people in right here that I notice in the United States could be really mean, really, really mean, and I hate that. You know, I could go in deeper if you like. Like honestly, like there's a culture difference I notice. Like people have hate in their hearts. You know, it's like it's evil, good versus evil. You know, and like for me, it's like I don't mind fighting the evil people. You know, even if it costs my own life. You know, because I know I'm with God. You know, God bless me. You know, um, wife and hero knows. I told him off all this YouTube and everything. You know, I told him what happened to me. I don't know if I should share it right now, but hey, Ray Reyna, 5032 says, hi, brother. How's it going for you tonight, brother? Hearts, prayers, hugs. Super, yeah. With the cash, the eyes cash, and then Super Blurman in the bushes. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Yeah. Jazz vibes. Yeah, stay cool and don't worry, you are awesome. God loves you. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Jazz vibes. Yeah. Wife and hero, brother. Legend. Super blood man. Yeah, so wife ain't knows my story, so um but he's cool because unless I tell him to tell you folks, he'll keep it to himself. You know? So that's good. He'll keep it to himself. Um, but other than that, there's a cultural difference in America, I feel. A lot of hatred, a lot of racism, you know? If you're not white, you're not right. That's how the saying goes. And I'm not lying. I'm trying to get healthy, folks. Because I want to get in shape. You don't even want a treat? Come on, I'll give you a treat. Uh, you too, Archie? Okay, here, here. Okay. Kimberly Scratchers from Illinois says, hey, Blurman. Hey, hey there. I said the other day, I call her my YouTube girlfriend. Yeah, that's funny. That's awesome. Glad you guys can make it. I know it's a short notice, but I figure why not. Ray Reyna says, "Look at the kitties." Yeah, there's more actually, Ray Reyna. More kitties than this, but these are the ones that actually comes to my room a lot. This one in particular, the Luna one. Kimberly Scratcher says, "How's my YouTube boyfriend doing tonight?" Doing well, you know. Doing better now since you guys came. So it's awesome. Yeah, appreciate you guys. This is his spot, by the way. Luna. Uh, every time when I'm not doing this, he sits right here, and I kind of yell at him because right here is the where I have the Blurman Scratchers logo, or the 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 cartoon for when I do live streams for the Scratchers, and I kind of don't want him to tear it apart, so I yell at him to get off. Ray Reyna says, "Oh, that's sweet of you, brother. God bless you, brother, for helping these sweet babies." Oh yeah, by the way, folks that don't know, excuse me, Ray Reyna, he's an awesome guy. He goes out of his way to go feed stray cats. I see his short videos, and oh man, he has a gold of a heart. All right, he spends his own money, right? And he buys like those big bags of cat food, and he goes spends his time, and all those cats that are strays flock to him because they're hungry, and he feeds all of them. So that's why I love that guy, you know. um Ray Reyna says, "Yeah, I try to do that my best to help babies in need." Up, yeah, because as you can tell, I have Archie, who was abandoned. I have Luna, who came to us, and he's awesome. He never left. Oh, Luna. He's looking at me like, "What are you talking about, guy?" Archie, Archie sniffing out the stuff. Archie, hey Archie. Want another one? Man, you act like you don't eat. Oh, watch out. Oh, be careful. Archie, okay. Over here, over here, over here, over here. Come on, that way. Okay, okay. Last one, guys. All right, last one. Here, there, here. Okay, last one. That's it. Hopefully that calms him down. But yeah, so with that, we have cats uh more in the house, a lot more outside. You guys haven't seen yet. And we have kittens, so it's a lot. And but we as a family love cats. We also love dogs too, but we're more into cats now, so it's all good, you know? And what else? I don't think we have any like turtles, hamsters, snakes, reptiles, none of that sort. So, um, so it's just mostly cats, and that's pretty much it. Well, there's also a person that lives with us, but he doesn't live inside the house. He lives outside, and he has dogs. So he has, I think, a pit bull and some dogs. Yeah, so that's his though. So yeah, and other than that, that's pretty much as we have for pets. Oh, let me show you. I was gonna show you a picture of my niece when she was a newborn. I'm an uncle, by the way. This her. Her name is Elena Ray. She's a girl. Okay. So yeah, this is when she was an infant baby, but she's bigger now. So I think she's 3 years old. You know. Um. Thank you, Kimberly Scratcher. She says, "Oh, she's adorable." Ray Reyna puts up, uh, I think a heart and one of those hearts and stuff. So yeah, yeah. So I'm an uncle, so that's awesome. You know, that's cool. Me personally, I don't have children. That's all right. You know, um, maybe because I'm afraid to. You know, because uh, for me, I mean, if you guys have time, I could tell you my life story because it's a lot. Um, it's more like growing up. You know, I did have good grades in school. Uh, I want to say at Rayford Johnson. If you guys look it up, Rayford Johnson was an athlete in his time. For he was in the Olympics. He was, I think, he was raised in Keensburg. I could be wrong. Raised in Keensburg, maybe born in Fresno. I could be wrong too. But we named uh, a junior high after him. Okay, Rayford Johnson Junior High. Oh, and he would always come. He would always come for graduation for middle school. Okay, and hand out diplomas. But he, rest in peace. He's been deceased for a while now. So rest in peace, Rayford Johnson. And I think I showed on my last live for the members, but I released it to the public. There's a mural of him in downtown. Rayford Johnson. He ran into the Olympics. So yeah, I think he was a gold medalist. Yeah, so in Kingsbury. So we have some athletes in Kingsbury, you know. Uh Ray Rena says, yeah, me neither. I want kids though, if I can find the right person, but it's so hard to meet someone nowadays. Hearts. Yeah. Um, yeah, I mean, believe me, I had my chances to have children, you know, multiple chances. It just didn't go my way, which is fine. I have no ill will or anything, you know. I'm at peace. If it does happen, it happens. But if it doesn't, I'm all right too, you know. Um, I know there's some folks that I was in school, like teachers. Ray Reyna says, "Yeah, same here, brother. Yeah, for sure, for sure." There was teachers in Rayford Johnson that were honest, because some of them were blunt, and let me tell you, they were blunt and they were frank. That was funny. Um, what was her name? I forgot her name, but she said that to the class that, oh, me and my husband decided to not have children because we felt that for religious purposes or something like that, or I can't remember what, but she was frank to us as a class, saying that we just decided it was best not to have children. And this was a teacher, you know? So I was like, whoa, that's crazy, you know? But it's out there, you know, in the States. Some people don't have children, you know? And you know, it's okay, some folks, you know? I know some folks, um, like, I want to say the Hispanic community, they tend to have children, you know, lots of children, okay? Because my mom, she has 4 children, okay? So, and then my neighborhood, a lot of children, you know, just running around. So it's like the Hispanic community, they multiply, you know. So there's that. Mm, but I feel too, um, if you're born in the United States and you're raised in the United States, you think more, right? I think that's my opinion. You think twice before you have a child, okay? Because that's like a big commitment, you know? It's like a big commitment. Because that's like, whatever decision you make, you're gonna affect that child, you know? You're gonna mold that child's philosophy, his thinking, his behaviors, everything, for good or worse. And that's gonna be on the parents. Not gonna be on anybody else. It's gonna be on you, the mom and the dad. That's how I see it. That's why it's scary for me to like even think about children, because it's like, man, the way I was growing up, like it wasn't the best, but I can't complain. I feel like my mom and dad did the best they could. Um, you know, I don't blame him. I still love him. And uh, you know, it's just one of those things where um, if you're in the United States, you think twice, I believe, before you have a kid, unless you really don't care, and you just boom, 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 you just letting have kids left and right, you know. But if you do that, you know what I actually believe? When you do that, boom, 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 left and not even thinking, being irresponsible, if you ask me, unless you're rich, if you're rich, go ahead, I don't care, but then again, there's a responsibility to it. Just because you have money doesn't mean nothing. You got to be there, you got to care for them and everything, you got to spend your time. Wifing hero, you can go smiling with the glasses and with the fist pump. Yeah, what's up, brother? Yeah. So, and yeah, and all those things factor in. Hey, Luna, stop it. Don't be hitting him. He's not doing anything to you. Stop it. Okay. Um, so there's that. And also in America, uh jazz vibes, s- having a fist with the cash. Oh, that's cool. Wifing hero says I'm poor and broke. And with the smiling face and going like that. And then Ray Rayna, yep, I feel you, brother. Yeah, it's a responsibility, I mean, I hate to say this, but if you knock out kids, boom, 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 right, like that, chances are, I mean, a lot of people are gonna see different views, but there's if you want to be blunt, I'll be blunt. uh there's programs such as people that they hate programs. They're always going to say the negative, which is, oh, they're going to be on welfare, you know and then when they say it like in a negative way, because to them it's like, oh, I'm paying for it, and they're like, oh, it's out of my money, my hard-earned money, and then it's like they start complaining because they don't want to help others or whatever, right? But then it's like, for me, if you ask me, I look back and I analyze, and I'm thinking to myself, well, what happened to Jesus Christ? Didn't he taught us to be like taking care of one another? You know? I mean, like, okay, those people, those folks are saying, hey, they go to church, right? And they have jobs, right? And that's all right. That's good. I mean, I'm glad they have jobs and everything, right? But then they go and complain and say, oh, well, why they're on welfare, and, I'm paying for it and blah, blah, blah. And they talk down on them like if they're not even like in their class or something. Hey, bless you. You right? Yeah, like if they're like a second class citizen, And that happens a lot in the United States, you know? And and I'm all like, really? And then they preach about when they go to church, like, oh, Jesus and everything, you know? And to me, it's like, wow, you know, like, really? You're out here saying, oh, Jesus, but then you say another. What is it? You know? What is it? You know? And it's like, I don't really think you have a good heart, really, you know? Because God's gonna know your heart. Wife and Hero says, yep, that's sad. Yeah, yeah, because it's true, you know? God's gonna know your heart. He's gonna see it. Trust me, I'm a sinner. All right? I'll tell you straight up, I'm a sinner. You want water? You want water? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me look for his cup. Oh man, I don't think it has cup. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh man, shoot. Okay, okay, I'll give you some water. Okay, hold on. Okay, here. Right there. Go. There. Get some water. You want water? I gave you some water, bro. Oh, then that's on you. I tried. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. Wife and Hero says going to church but doesn't do what the Bible teach or tell them. That's true. Some people, yes, that's true. And some of them, because the Bible says, that um we're all sinners. If you repent to God and you show God your heart, you know that He'll forgive you. But yet, if you show your fellow man who you really are and you don't change, and God's gonna see that, you know, and He's not gonna bless you when you die. He's gonna tell you when you go to the pearly gates. He's gonna say, "Hey, how come you were this and that to this person? You know, and you had all these chances, and you didn't do nothing. What are you gonna tell him then? Excuses? He's not gonna fall for it. He's gonna tell you so. He's gonna tell you what's up. All right. Well, what are you trying to do? Well, that's my cat. What, Luna? You wanna go outside? Go night night. Go night night. Stay there. Go night night. Stay right there. Go right there. Okay. So, uh, but then again, it's like it goes on to different religious beliefs. Um, I mean, for me, I'm a Christian. Okay. Um, Not everybody's gonna believe what I believe. Okay. Um, uh, there's folks that are Catholics. Okay. Where I live, most of them are Catholics. All right. They believe in the Guadalupe. Oh, watch out. They believe in the Guadalupe, and to be honest, God doesn't like that. God doesn't like, you know, uh, hate to say this, but he doesn't like you. Man, I know I'm gonna get flack because I feel like my neighbors they're hearing me right now and they're getting crazy. Um, it's because God, Jesus Himself, even says it too. Um, like idols, you know. Uh, He says worship the Father. That's why it goes in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Okay. Um, I understand God said to Virgin Mary, and told her, hey, she's gonna uh, get pregnant and stuff like that. I get that. And that's why I see Catholics, they see it as it's a miracle and they should worship her. But at the same time, you know, God's almighty and he's gonna be like, hey, because I fear God, and I'm on his side. And I don't care what no one says. I'm on his side, God's side, you know, because I seen things that people are not gonna believe me. They're gonna think I'm crazy, right? So that's what I believe in. But it's all right, you know. If they want to hate on me, they could go right ahead. I don't care, you know. And if they want to do harm to me or ill will, I don't care. Go ahead, you know. I had multiple times where I could have been dead already. What are you trying to do? You want more water? Oh yeah, my cat's getting crazy. Okay. Okay. So yeah. So there's that. And yeah, so I mean I respect everybody's religion, you know? Um, I don't really I don't badmouth anybody's religion or anything like that. Unless you get crazy with me first. Then, I'll say something. But other than that, that's just because this is, my channel, so that's just my thought. But other than that, I have love for everybody. Peace and love. God bless. But that's just how I think, you know, God Almighty. And yeah, and it's crazy because it also says even animals, it's a form of God, you know, that be good to them. Cause hey, stop. Cause it says in the Bible that gotta treat them good, cause God created animals too. So that's like a image of him too. What are you trying to do? Ray Reyna says, I'm just here watching, brother, hearing the words from Super Blurman. Love the the hands, prayers. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. So yeah, it's all good. And what else? Shoot. Um, what happened? What happened, Archie? Man, these cats are high maintenance too. They're like they'll talk to me a lot. They'll be like, but I love them. They're great cats. Yeah, it was I think it was overcast, but it was raining a little bit. It was rain like a little bit of sprinkles. That's why I have a long sleeve, because it's chilly outside. Yeah, if you haven't checked the weather outside, it's chilly. Yeah. I was gonna say, among other things besides religion, mm, I want to say, on the scratching, I'll share some moments where I felt where it was awesome. It was unbelievable. Okay. Let me share some insight with you guys because you guys are awesome channel members. Okay. Um, I want to say the poker nights. Okay. If you guys were live, all right, at the poker nights, oh man, that was crazy. Okay, that was crazy. Okay, I think Wifing Hero was there. I think was there the whole time. I mean, I know he was there the whole time, but what I meant was, um, like from the beginning of all my lives, before I made him a mod, from the start from the There he is, he's smiling. Yeah, because that was oh man, I'll never forget that. I thought, to be honest, uh the likes, okay, there was a live where it was me and the thumbnail, okay, was me like this, and I was wearing a white shirt, okay? And it was I think the tickets had like a 7, okay, lucky 7 or something. And if you guys look at that one, that right there, I had 220 likes, okay, on that live stream, okay? And that's still, I still haven't managed to get over 200 likes after that live stream, okay? Which is fine. It's all good. I'm not complaining, all right? But I'm just letting you know that was my first and only time I ever got 200, I think 20 likes for that live stream. Okay, keep that in mind, okay? So, the poker nights live stream. Oh man, that was crazy. um, so I went in there, right? I did my live starting out, okay? And I was going in there just like, because every time I go into a live, I this is my thing when I do live streams, when I do scratcher live streams. I don't go to nobody's lives. Okay. I don't go into the bushes. I don't do none of that. Okay. All I just do, chill, hear music, and the music I listen to is not it's not PG-13, folks. It's not. It's rated R stuff. Okay. Because I know I'm going into battle. All right. I'm going into fierce competition. I'm going to prime time. Okay. The time I'm going into deep waters, prime time. I'm not going into shallow waters. I'm going into the big leagues. Okay. Anyways, so I'll be doing that, right? The whole day. And then the poker nights, then, okay, lights, camera, action, let's go. So then, got in the mood. All right, let's do this. And sure enough, got in my groove. And then, got into the rhythm. And then, man, I'll never forget it. Then after that, I said, okay, folks, like I promised. And then I got the poker night scratchers, took it out, boom, put it. Man, it was crazy. I saw the chat filled up crazy. It just I saw that right there. The little the head and the people or whatever from I guess small whatever to like in the hundreds. Oh man, that was crazy. I was like, whoa. And that was the most I ever gotten, you know? The most. And mind you, I did not have 1,000 subscribers. Not near that at all. Okay. That's how crazy it was. Man, I'll never forget that. That's a blessing. What, Archie? Wiping here, he's smiling. Because he knew, he saw that. He witnessed that. He was with me. Yeah, that was awesome. And I think from there, we I knew it. And people they can say whatever they want to say, about me. I don't care, But you know what? I'll say this. I think we changed the industry. I think we did. I think we did change the industry, you know? Since that moment on, the industry hasn't been the same, you know? The energy hasn't. It is what it is, but yeah, it's all good. Oh, Luna. I s- there's three folks in the chat. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Ray Reyna says the kittens want some attention. Well, actually, they're mellow right now. Archie's over there, and Luna's right there. But yeah, so it's all good. It's all good. Okay, you guys can come out and hang out. Yeah, it's all good. If you don't mind me asking, like anyone that's in the I see Ray Reyna, White Fang Hero. I don't know if Jazz from Philippines is still here or now, or Kimberly Scratchers. You guys are welcome to say what you guys do or did today. I mean, it's up to you guys. You know, you guys are the members. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. You know, or ask me a question. You know, I'll answer it. I don't mind. Ray Reyna says, "Yeah, I'm just chilling, brother. Watching. I'm going to get me a drink of water. I'll be right back." Yeah, for sure, for sure. Go ahead. Wife and hero, Superman, Super Blurman in the bushes. Yeah, I'll be doing that. You know why? Cause you know I don't take nobody lightly. Okay. Um, it's like me growing up when I got in fighting. Even if they were bigger than me and they were in the wrong, I had to, look them up and down and see what I could do first, and then, study them, and then after that, then I go ahead and, battle. So, yeah. But yeah, so pretty much, um, I hope you guys saw the first live of the members. It was kind of, got me kind of surprised because I met some characters, but behind the scenes of my my mind where it was. Like Isidro, the guy that had tattoos right here and right here on his chest, and he had big earlobes. Um, I wasn't scared at him. I wasn't scared at how he looked like at all. I treat him like he was a human being, you know, because we are human beings. Okay. I know some people will judge, that's the thing. A lot of people in the United States judge first. They judge first and that's it. They don't give you a shot. I don't. I'll give you a shot. But if you cross me, then that's where it goes. You know? I give everybody a chance. But if you cross me, then you give me a chance to not mess with you no more. So yeah. But nah, he seemed cool. As you could tell he was blunt with me. He was being honest, you know? And I was like, when he was even my cousin caliscratcher, he was like, "What? How'd you even do that?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Yeah, dude." And he started laughing. I go, "Why are you laughing?" He goes, "Dude, he just told you like he used meth." And I'm like, "Yeah, so?" He goes, "Who does that?" I go, "Dude, you'd be surprised, dude. He's just being, a human person that's having drug issues." Because here's the thing about my cousin. My cousin, me and him are different, okay? um, he's not like me. Well, Archie, okay? I love my cousin to death, all right? And I'm not trying to talk smack behind him or whatever. I'll tell him, me and him fight, okay? Like brothers, okay? We have our differences, all right? And that's how it is. But me and him are different. But yeah, so he was just telling me, oh, this and that and all that and all that. And then even too, some people that were on YouTube were telling me, be safe, you know? I'm all thinking to myself, why would you tell me to be safe? I was safe when I was talking to Isidro, you know? I didn't think he was gonna do anything. And if he did, oh well, like I had a good life, you know? Mm, You know? So cause like I said, folks, wife and hero knows, what I went through, you know? Trials and tribulations of my faith in God. So to be honest, the other live for the members, I said, I'm not scared of death. I'll embrace it. That's actually true. You know, kind of want to like not say I want to die, but I know one day I'm gonna die. So I'm not saying to die now. I'm still young, but if it comes, it comes. I'm ready for it. So yeah. But I know a lot of people are not ready for that. You know, they're still scared, and that's all right. You could be scared. I'm scared too, but you know, it's gonna happen to everybody. We're all gonna die, so. And I'm not trying to scare nobody. That's the honest truth. Yeah. But yeah, so there's that, and then Jeremy, you know, he popped out of nowhere. That was funny. I was like, "What, Jeremy?" And my eyes popped out because I was like, "What? That's Jeremy." And you could tell that if my mind was on drugs or on alcohol, I would be slow reacting to that. But right away, since I'm not on drugs, I'm not on alcohol, my mind was like, when I saw him, my mind went up like we say a flashlight or a light bulb, like that. I'm like, whoa, that's boy. And I told you guys, I was like, oh, hey, that's Jeremy. I used to go to school with him. And sure enough, I called him when I looked at him, and you guys didn't see him yet. I know he was on something. Even my cousin said it. He was all like, "Hey, you know Jeremy?" I go, "Yeah, what about him?" And at that time I didn't even think he was on something. He goes, "Hey, you do know he was on something, right?" I go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Yeah, dude, that fool was on drugs." I go, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah, you couldn't tell?" No. Yeah, dude, look how he was and how he was talking. And then he made me think. I was like, "Oh, maybe he's right." And I was like, "Damn." You see, that's why it's just like, um, I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, but I didn't see his eyeballs either because he had shades on, so I couldn't see his eyes. But the other guy that was on the bike, when I said, "Oh, cómo estás?" Like that, and he's all like, "Oh, tienes droga?" Like that's when I knew because I looked at him. He had his eyes all bloodshot red, and then I was like, "Oh, he's on drugs," you know. So you pick up on certain things like that, because you're around. You're exposed to that because, like I said, I have some family members like that, so it sucks, but it is what it is. And yeah, so Jeremy, shout out to him. He decided to talk for a bit. I don't know. I feel like he's still about that life. But I do know he has kids. I don't know if he's with his girl or not. But the way how he dressed, he looked like Tupac. Okay, so to me, it looked like he was probably on the streets. I don't know. Yeah, but good luck to him. You know. So, uh, oh yeah, but it's all good. And also too, like, I know, like for me, I get judged because I have tattoos. Like I have tattoos on my palms, like this. Here, I'll show you guys. Here, matter of fact, I put it on a short, but not on a live. So I'll show you guys my tattoos. All right, so here's this. Okay, this one right here, bless. Okay, with the crown. All right, here's the crown, and then there's a cross. I don't know if you guys see it. Okay, it's bless, and then the Raiders. Okay, and then let me see if you can see that. Sorry, Archie. And then right there, that's a flame with the skull. Okay. This right here is live now. Okay. Because I feel like you gotta live now. You can't be living tomorrow. Um, in the future has to be now. Live now. So that's why I got this. Live now. Okay. And then this one right here, people probably take it the wrong way. Okay. But I take it as, and I'll tell you guys right now. Okay, so people might take it the wrong way that that's Satan or something like that, right? Um, it could be like, oh, he's in a cult or something, because uh, people say that's the Illuminati, you know. But the way I see it, to be honest, this right here, to me, if you ask me, it's printed on the U.S. dollar. Okay, if you look at the US dollar, the $1, you look on back, you'll see this symbol on back of the dollar. That's how I got it. And I put it on my fist. Okay? So it stands for money. If you ask me. Okay? Money. Yeah. Ray Rayna says ink looking clean, hard with the praying. Ray Rayna says, yeah, it's the seeing eye. Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, my cats are just chilling with me, bro. They love me. You want more water? But yeah, so and also too when you get tattoos. Hey, hey, oh Jesus, he spilled. Oh man, watch out. All right, go ahead and lick it off. He's good. Anyways, when um when you get tattoos, folks, don't think it's an easy walk in the park. You're gonna go through some pain and you're gonna bleed a lot. All right. So if you get a tattoo, it's gonna suck. And then I have some others. Oh, this one's pretty cool. I like this one. I'll show you right now. Okay, this one. It's a heart. Okay. So I have a heart tattoo. People be like, "Oh, you're a fruit. Why'd you get a heart tattoo?" Because the way I see it, I put my heart on my sleeve, and you know, when I walk and I go in person, myself, and I see people around me or whatever, like I said, I put my heart on my sleeve. I'm not scared or shy to talk to different people, and just say, "Oh, hello, how are you?" Or it just takes that to get them to talk, and then that's how you get to meet new folks. But a lot of people don't do that. They just in their own ways. They're comfortable. They don't want to be, I guess, social or something like that, right? And I get that because I was like that too before. But since I've been doing YouTube, um, YouTube has Ray Reyna says, oh no, he says the same thing. Never mind. It taught me to be social more. YouTube, even though I only go do YouTube only. I don't go with Facebook or anything like that. Okay, I just strictly YouTube. All right, so uh, I'm cool with that. But you saw on the last live of the members where I talked to that sweet lady, Becky, which I haven't called her yet because I've been so busy, but I will. Hey, hey, stop. No, no more. If you want to go outside, you want to go outside? Oh, man. You're destroying things. Come on, this way. Come on. This way. Off. Off, off. Off, off. Come on, off, off. This way, off, off. Come on, bro. This way. Right here, look. Water. Man, he's hard headed. Okay. Anyways, Rowena says, yeah, I feel you, brother. Yeah, so a lot of us are like that. We don't want to talk, or if we have grudges amongst folks, then it's harder, right? Because I've been there before with some folks, still to this day, because I feel like they cross me, And I know in the Bible says forgive your enemies, which I do, but it's hard too because I'm human, and it's like I don't know because you know it's hard, and it's best if you can't forgive or anything like that. It's better just stay away. Stay in your own lane, and they'll be in their own lane, and that's it. It's better that way. You know. And then obviously, just don't be miserable about it, and try to find other new friends and and be yourself happy and maintain those new friendships, and don't, let the past dictate your future, you know? Um, so that's how I do about it. Like on my neighborhood, nobody really bothers me. I'm usually by myself, okay? But um I know there's some youngsters. I'm not gonna name I don't know their names to be honest, but there was I think there was two of them that came to my property, and I went outside to get some mail, and I looked at them, and then they was talking to me, and they said that, hey, you're related to such and such, and I go, yeah. And then they're like, oh yeah, I know him. Oh, okay, that's cool. And they were catching a rooster. Okay, so they had a rooster, and I was looking at the rooster, and I was like, hey, that's a nice rooster they got there. It was a nice rooster, by the way. It was like this tall, and it was like brown. It was a nice looking rooster, and it was on my property. And so they were talking to me for a bit, and I was like, yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, go ahead, no problems. It's just I told them that the only reason I came out too is because to take care of the little kittens, because we have kittens out there, and they can't fend for themselves. Because there was instances where there was stray dogs that they come here and oh, I thought they were gonna tell me something. Well, anyways, there's stray dogs and hold on, Archie. Oh yeah, stray dogs and I thought they were gonna tell me something. Stray dogs, and I seen this guy right here, Luna. He he met some pit bulls face to face, and he swung, right. He went like that to the pit bulls in his face, and then sure enough, he ran for his life, and he ran up to a tree, and the pit bulls were chasing after him, and then either he went up the tree, Luna, the pit bulls ran off going straight, and that's when this guy, he was pretty smart, Luna. So I was like, man, Luna's pretty strong. I mean, pretty brave and smart. You know, that's why because he came to us, I think on Halloween night, and it was raining and stormy and everything with his brother. By the way, we still have his brother, and he hasn't left ever since. So Luna's cool, and yeah, he's awesome. So that's why I have to keep an eye out for the kittens outside. That's why I sleep, right? But I don't sleep too much because I have to hear out things. If I hear something out of the unusual, I'm up, you know, just to see what's going on because I don't take anything for granted. It's like that saying goes, you snooze, you lose, and I refuse to lose. But yeah, so there's that. And then, so I watched the kittens. Um, I talked to the mailman. He's cool. Um, the neighbors, not so much, to be honest, because I think they really don't like us. You know, both neighbors on the right side. I hate to say it, and I don't want to call them out, but that's the honest truth. The neighbors on both sides, on the right side and the left side, we don't talk to them because we got into it with them. Okay, so it is what it is. So if you hear anything bad about me, it's because they don't like us. Which is fine. I don't care. They could say whatever they want. They know where to find me anyways, because I'll be out on the porch and I'll be right there. And they know they see me too. They don't say anything, you know? So and I know they talk, and like I said, like I've been in multiple fights. hold on, guys, hold on. I've been, I won't say like in high school. Uh, I was in high school and uh, I was in continuation because to be honest, I was dealing with marijuana use. Yeah, I want to say 15 years old. Okay, so I was doing that, and I wasn't getting good grades, and so high school was really tough for me. So they took me from the high school from the Kingsbury High School to the continuation, and that's where I got in fights. Well, actually, one fight, but there was constantly arguing there because the people that are in the continuation are not nice folks. The kids, because they have a tough upbringing, or some of them are in gangs at that time. And the gangs that are prevalent here in the valley are Northsiders, okay, are called in Spanish norteños, okay, sureños, which are Southerners, okay, or Bulldogs, okay, that are in Fresno. Wait, hold on. Let me leave these cats out. Hold on. Go, go, Luna, go. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, uh, so there was those gangs here, and at continuation, it was sureños, southerners, um, norteños, northerners, bulldogs. I don't think there was bulldogs back then. There was now more, but at that time it was norteños and southerners. Norteños or sureños. Which, by the way, oh, at that time, um, uh, a friend of mine, at that time, uh, he was a sureño, right? Uh, found out years later, he got shot and died. Okay, um, I didn't know that. My cousin Goofy Frijol told me that he passed away. You know, and I knew back then in high school he was sureño. Okay, because he had right here, right here, he had three dots or something like that. I can't remember, but he had three dots. Okay, and that means when you have three dots, that means for sutres or whatever, you know. So there's that, and then I remember when I was at the school continuation in Kingsburg, I was with them, and this guy approached them, and he was on the other side of the game, which was the north side, which is the red, because the southern sureños are blue, okay, and then the north siders are red, okay. So, anyways, he approached him and he told him, "Hey," and he blatantly disrespected him, okay. He told him, "Hey, hey, scrappa," and when you say scrappa, you don't say that to a southerner. That's disrespect, okay. When you say scrappa, that's fighting words. Okay. So, anyways, so he said, "Hey, Scrappa, this and that or whatever," and I was just, I he wasn't talking to me because if he did, I would have been crazy with him too. So I was just like, "All right, it's not my beef." So I was just right there, just looking, and then he's talking to him, and then he was playing foosball. Okay, foosball, and then my friend who was a sureño. He just looks at him. He goes, "Nah, it's all cool. It's all good. It's all good." Like he was de-escalating it, or I don't know if he was scared or not. I don't know, But he said it was all good. But the other guy, who was another northerner, Norteño, he looked like he was ready to do something because he had that crazy look on him. His eyes were all bloodshot red, and he had a red beanie on. And he looked like he was ready to do something. And me, to be honest, if he would have talked to me like that, I would have been giving him the crazy look too. I don't care, you know. I would have been like, "What's up? What are you gonna do? You know, let's do this right here, right now, like that." I don't care. But I guess my friend he didn't want to. May him rest in peace, by the way. You know. I don't know if I should say his name or not. You know. Um, it's messed up. You know how he passed away. You know. I know who he is. You know, matter of fact, yeah, I'll say his name. Rest in peace, Abel, because that's his name, Abel. Yeah, he was a good guy. You know, minus him being in the gang. I went to his house. Okay. He was nice to me all the time. You know, and um, he would feed me food. He would give me water. I would be right there chilling with them. Um, somewhat he was paranoid because he would tell me, "Hey, what's that? Did you hear that car? Why is that car revving up or something?" I would, "Dude, chill, bro." I would like tell him, "Hey, chill, bro. Nothing's happening. You know, like chill." He's like, "Oh, nah, dude, it's because this and that. I got beef or whatever. I don't know what." And I was like, "Nah." But I would go to his house, you know, and but yeah, rest in peace, Abel. Shout out to him and his family. You know, I know they're still hurting because you know they lost a son. You know, and I know the neighbors on my right side, they know him too. Okay, because to be honest, on the right side, my neighbor, but they're affiliated with Southerners. Okay, they're Sureños. Okay, and they think that I'm a Northsider or something. They always say that. They say, "Oh, I'm a Northsider." You know, I'm a Norteño. You know, and I go, "That's BS. I don't even claim anything." You know, but just because of my tattoos, what they say, you know, my back tattoos, because it says "No guts, no glory." They assume I'm a Northsider. So I'm like, man, that's BS. You could be talking all you want, you know. And to be honest, they know where to find me. You know, I'm right here all day. You know, I don't care. You know. But that's not here or there, you know. I'm not trying to start anything, and I don't, you know. But to them, it's like they don't know when to stop, you know. And it's like I don't know if they have a conscience. To be honest, I don't think they do. You know, I question that because they like to talk, you know. And for me, I have a good heart, you know, and I don't want to stop talking, you know. And that's it. You know, why am I gonna go talk about other people and say, oh, then this and that or whatever? Hey, shut up and just handle your business, and that's it. You know, people are crazy too. So it's like one of those things. But yeah, so there's that. And then another instance happened where I got jumped in a continuation. Okay. All right, Reina says I'm just watching, brother. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. And so also too in continuation, uh when I was at recess and uh I was going in because the bell rang, and then this one Caucasian person was just, I don't know, I think he had a bad day or something. And he was just telling me names and getting crazy with me. And then I just said, "What, dude? You need to chill out," or something like that, right? And then he's like, and then he called me a beaner or something like that, you know, because that's how it is, you know, like mm, white folks could be racist, you know. It wasn't the first or the last time a white person told me a beaner, or they told me to go back to Mexico, or they told me to tell my parents to go back to Mexico, you know? Because a teacher has told me that in Kingsbury before. You know, it could be racism out here, you know? Because America is racist. I mean, racist. America could be racist. Don't be naive, folks. There's racism out there, you know? So, and ugh. So there's that, and so he started getting crazy with me. So I got crazy back, and then sure enough, I turned around because I thought, someone was coming at me. Sure enough, I turned my attention back towards him. Once I did that, he threw the punch and he hit me. So I don't know if that was a sucker punch or not, but he got me good. He got me, I think, right here. Right here. He got me right here, flat good, right here. And then I was like, oh, boom, I ate it up. And so I went this way. And then right after that, I got my balance. And then I was gonna go like this. And then once I did that, I felt a kick in my back, right? Someone kicked me in my back. After I went like this, I was gonna throw one. Boom, I got kicked in the back. It was his twin brother. Can you believe that? What was my luck? His twin brother. And so he kicked me in the back. And then I looked. I'm like, whoa. So he jumped. I'm getting jumped now, And so so I'm getting jumped. So I was like, all right then. So I turned my attention. I went this way, and I was gonna go at him. And then sure enough, um, I shouldn't have done that because then the one that hit me right here, uh, he he got me in a headlock and he started choking me out. Yeah, and he got me good. I'll give him that. So I was getting choked out. Oh, so that sucked. That sucked. And so so I was getting choked out, and uh, so I was fighting him, fighting his arms, trying to like like can't breathe or whatever. And you guys not gonna believe this, but guess who helped me? Who helped jump in? He was in the we discussed about him in the other life, the one that went public. Um, who's incarcerated right now in prison? Junior. He was in the same school with me. He was the one that had the nerve to jump in. So shout out to Junior, even though he's incarcerated. Yeah. So he jumped in, and once he jumped in, the odds leveled out. So he got the attention of the other one that kicked me in the back, and then I just had to focus on the one that was choking me out. I got out of it, and then after that, then I just handled business, which was um I overpowered him, and I took his hands, I pulled it out, and then I started unraveling it. And then once I did that, then I faced him, and then I started boxing him. And he was taller than me. He was 6'1", and at that time I was still 6 foot. I'm still 6 foot. Um, I was a little bit slimmer. I'm a little bit heavier now, and I just outboxed him too much. Where I was backing him up to a corner. Okay, that's how I was mad because he was choking me out, and so much so that the principal saw that, and man, props to her because if she didn't come out, I think I would have kept going. And the principal was a girl, Mexicana. I think her name was Miss Linares. Shout out to Miss Linares out there. If you're seeing this, shout out to you. Um, so she came out, and then I saw the corner of my eye because I have good corners, because I have big eyeballs. And then I saw her, and then I stopped and I looked at her, and then she goes like this. And then I don't know why, but I just did. I just stopped and I went over there and because I felt, even though like people mess with me and stuff, I still listen to like elder, especially a woman, because like my mom, because I listen to my mom, you know. I don't think she didn't raise a bad guy, So I listened. So when she did that, I stopped and I went to her. And then we went to the principal's office, and then she was telling me, like, um, what she tell she said, "Oh, do you feel like you had all this power in your hands?" That's what she told me. She was like, "Do you feel you had all that power in your hands?" Mhm. And then I didn't say nothing. I was quiet. She knew that, and then she looked at me. She didn't say nothing after that. She just handed me a tissue, and I'm like, she knew, like, why are you giving me a tissue for? And then she was like this, and then I'm like, what? And then so I grabbed the tissue, and I go like this. I look, it was blood. So apparently he made me bleed. Okay, so the guy that hit me in the face, he punctured my cheek and made me bleed. I didn't even know, because my adrenaline was pumping, you know. So I didn't even know that. So after that happened, my mom showed up, and my mom was pissed. She told him, she gave him a piece of her mind. Said, "Hey, this school's not even protecting my son, and this and that." And then she's all like, "Hey, if that's how it's going down, then you know what? He should not even be here no more." And then all the principal and then the staff and all that, they didn't say no words. They just stood quiet. And that was the last time I was in that school. Okay. And then later on, my mom told me, she was like, I go, "Hey, what happened?" Like, she goes, "Oh yeah, they told me." So like, what happened exactly? They said that if I didn't pick you up from my job, they were gonna call cops on you. You know? I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah." Like, "Oh, okay, good thing you came." You know, or else they would have called the cops. I was like, and then at the same time, I would have been like, I wouldn't care because they're the ones that hit me first. So it's like that's self defense, you know. And I'm getting jumped and choked out, and I got blood right here, while the others they didn't even have a scratch on them. Like, tell me how that's not, you know. I think the principal knew that. That's why she didn't call the cops, you know. So that's why I'm all like, oh, okay. They knew that, so they're trying to make him sound like, oh, okay, we're just gonna, let you go, you know. That's how it is sometimes, like I don't know. Like I said, I love Kingsburg. I have nothing against Kingsburg, but if you don't know your rights, they will take advantage of you. They will take advantage. Okay? If you know your rights, you're solid. Okay? That's all I gotta say. Because I know cops, they'll run amok. They don't care. You know? So, and I know on this block here, they really don't mess with the cops. On my block, to be honest, they really don't mess with the cops. They keep it hush hush they keep it to themselves on this block. If they know anything, they're like, "Hey, cállate. No, 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 no haces," or how they say it in Spanish? No hables nada. They say that stuff, and that's crazy. And it's true. I can see why, you know? But yeah, so it's crazy. Hope everybody, I didn't scare anybody. you know, I'm just doing this because you guys are members and um, you guys are awesome and try to be positive and just try to show a background of who I am and stuff. Um, I went to school. You know, I dropped out of high school after that happened of me fighting. Um, I went to Job Corps, okay, in San Jose. So that's why I lived over there in the Bay Area for a while. Because after that, I think I was 16. And the way it works when you go to Job Corps, um, you um, they train you for a job. But I was a minor. But I think the Job Corps they start you early. You could start the program from 16 years old all the way to 24 years old. I think they still do that. I don't know. I'm 40 now, so I really don't care. But if they're still doing that, that's good because I believe, people that are like, if they're in the messed up living childhood. Oh, Ray Reyna says, I'm just watching, brother. Hearts with the prayers. Oh, for sure. Appreciate your support, Ray Reyna. You're a real one. You're a real one. Um, so yeah, Job Corps. So that's a good program in my opinion. It helps out the minorities, the low income, it trains them um to go get a job, and make something of themselves. So that's a good program. Unfortunately for me, it didn't go well. Okay, because at that time I was still like getting in trouble. Okay, um, part of it's my fault. I admit it, because I was still hanging around with the bad people. Because like I said, there's a lot of temptation in this world. Okay, uh, okay, like I'm gonna be frank and real with you guys. Um, the YouTube content, which it is entertainment purposes only. I don't promote gambling. You know, but it is kind of with the scratchers and stuff like that. It's I can see why folks you know don't like it. And you know, I do it for because for me personally, that's just what I like to do. You know, um, that's just me though. That's just me. Um, but yeah, so the folks that at that time at San Jose, um, they like to smoke. Okay, in California, they like to smoke marijuana. Okay, that's the main drug is marijuana. Okay, since it's legal, it's ready available. Okay, I think you're 21, you can smoke marijuana. Okay, you just have to be having a valid driver's license, and then you're good. And that's it. You could buy it. um, I mean, it does help, because I used to do that. Like, I get it, but at the same time, you know, I realize it's bad because it messes up your mind. It can make you paranoid. Uh, your memory is not that great. You forget a lot of things. You become slower. Your reactions are slower. Um, you smell of it. You know, if you have kids, your kids will know that you're smoking. And you give a bad example to them. Because I've seen it before with my family, where the dad he smokes, and then the kids go, "Daddy, you smell." And I go, "Damn, that's sad." And I'll be like, "Man, that's sad." And so there's that, and then also drinking, beer. I thought it was like cool, and I was like, yeah, drinking beer is cool and stuff. But then at the same time, I'm all like, nah, that's a vice, I gotta stop doing that too, because it was getting me like heavier and heavier and heavier. It's making me gain weight and uh getting new hangovers, making you feel like crap in the morning after a night of drinking, you know? And that's just me though. If you guys want to do that, you guys could. I mean, I'm not gonna blame you guys, but I'm just gonna be more like reserved, like um, you know, probably just gonna be by myself more, like like say if I have a friend and he's smoking out or something and he's drinking. I'm just gonna tell him, hey, like, I don't mind you drinking and all that or smoking, but don't do it around me when I'm here with you. Do it when I'm gone or something. I'll tell him that, like have some respect for me like that, would you please? I'll tell him that. And if he's a true friend, he'll do that for me, And if he doesn't, then I already know he don't care, you know. But yeah, so there's that, and then amongst other drugs, which are way worse, Um, so there's that. I know people want to party and stuff. I get that, But you could party and have fun, at the same time without doing drugs or drinking, you know? You could eat good food, have a soda, a juice, water, um, go dancing or something, Talk, laugh, joke, That's fun. Not necessarily you need a beer, a cigarette, a marijuana joint, crack, meth. You don't need that, you know? But yeah, so and also too, like the folks that are in the content that I'm doing, I bet they do that stuff too. The smoking and drinking. I know that they do that. That's why you probably will never even, they talk about meet and greets and stuff. Guarantee you right now, I won't be there. And that's okay. I don't need that, As long as I'm happy and I have some people that are real with me, you know, I'm okay with that, I'm good, So yeah, so there's that. And yeah, so yeah. But yeah, it's crazy in this life, You just kind of let the life, take you under and you know you do uh, choices that are bad, you know? You have to be straight, like trust me. I know I'm gonna get flack, but I'm gonna be honest. I have some friends that they're married and they go cheat, okay? And they're married, okay? That's messed up, if you ask me. But they think it's all right, you know? Infidelity, you know? What's with the ring, What's that all about? You going to church and you say the vows and hey, you're married and yet you go behind that person's back and you cheat on them. And then you go home to them and you say, I love you, but you don't even mean it, you know? And you cheat. I have friends like that. I don't even say they're even my friends, you know? It's just one of those things where it's messed up. And that's why you don't see me with the ring or anything like that. Look at that. I'm single, you know? If you're gonna do that, do it where you're single, you know? Do it where you're single, you know? So there's that. Because when you're single, you don't have to do anything. You're not gonna get in trouble, you know. Nay, but it depends too. You gotta be careful because there's some girls that will lie to you when you're single. You know, uh, when you're single, girls will lie. They'll be like, "Oh, well, I don't have a baby's daddy or something," or "Oh, I'm not married." They'll take the ringer off. They'll take the ring finger off, and they'll lie to you and say, "Oh, I don't have a husband." You know, yeah, it's crazy like that. You know, you gotta be careful. So, so there's that. You know, and you just have to be careful. That's why for me, I'm like on guard. Always. I'm not paranoid or anything, but I trust my instincts, and my instincts are very good. You know, so there's that. And so there's that, and yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. But yeah, so it's crazy. But yeah, so hey, Ray Rain, are you still in the building? I think you are, brother. I see you. I know I could talk my head off, bro. Hey, bro, you're Mexican, right? Ray Reina? Ray Reina says, "Yup." Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I figured that because when I seen your short videos, um, I my instincts told me, nah, this guy has to be Hispanic. I was like, nah, this guy has to be Hispanic. You know, but I was like, you um, the thing that I like about your channel is that the cats. When I saw you feeding, oh, what he said, I'm Mexican American. Yep, I'm still here watching. Oh, that's shout out to Ray Reyna 5032. What's up, man? You're a good dude. You're a good dude. Um, yeah. So, yeah, when I started you feeding the stray cats, I was like, man, it reminds me of me because that's what I do. I feed some stray cats that be coming in the block. You know, I don't film it, but I'm glad you do it. So that's cool, man. Keep doing what you're doing. You know, and then I bet the other person that's here is Wife and Hero, cause man, that's my brother right there, and I know he has my back. Let me see. Let me see. I hope. Let me see. Wife and Hero, are you in the bushes, brother? Let me see. Let me see. Ray Ray is all like saying, "Yeah, brother, I'm just chilling, watching, playing a video game." Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just right here, just chilling. It's 11:44. Um, I'm just, uh, just decided just to do this just because you guys are awesome. And I'm just like, all right, let me do this. Um, I know people are busy, so um, whoever came, more welcome. You know, Mm, that's why I'm doing it. You know, I know everybody, people have lives and stuff, so it's all good. You know. Hey, which game you playing, by the way? Is it like a soccer game? Wait, wife and hero. He put the Superman in the bushes emoji. Yeah. Wifing, yeah, I tell him all this all the time. And I'll go in deeper insight what I believe and feel about towards wife and hero. Okay, wife. Wait, hold on. I'll say that right now. Ray Reyna says I'm playing PUBG Battlegrounds. It's an army game. It's a battle royale type of game. Yeah, I know PUBG. I used to have that game, Ray Reyna. Yeah, I used to play a lot of video games. I still do, but the ones that I play with is the FIFA, the soccer game, and Call of Duty, the shooting game. Those are the two ones that I mostly play. Or Street Fighter. That one, I like that game too, Street Fighter. And then Dragon Ball Z. So there's that one too. All right. So with wifing hero, okay. Okay. So wifing hero, I'm not gonna say too much how it originated between me and him hooking up, okay, because that's private, okay. But I will say it was crazy how me and him linked up, okay. Eh, and to be honest, it's a blessing in disguise, okay, because I think God made it that way, you know. I truly believe that because I think we showed me and him with wife and heroes help, you know, showed, you know, in our arena, right? Because our arena involves scratchers. Okay, hold on. Ray Arena says, yeah, it's really fun for me since I like to collect the outfits, heart and prayer. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, yeah. My cousin, Goofy Freehole, he likes doing outfits and stuff like that too. I think for Call of Duty. Yeah, he likes doing that stuff. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, wifing. So the way it was about it is without naming names, if you go look back on my lives, the first couple of lives, I was rolling with some powerful folks. Okay? Wifing hero. He goes smiley with the glasses in the like this. Here, let me see if I can find my shades. Let me see where my shades are at. Okay, this is for you, wifey. You're gonna laugh. Hold on. Okay, so this is because he did that. Here, I'm gonna do that what he did to me. This is my face emoji. Okay, so then okay, now I'm gonna do this. So okay, and then I'm gonna do this. Okay, and then I'm gonna do you one better, wifey. ¿Qué pasó? I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But what's it called? So yeah. So going back. So yeah, if you go back to my lives, I was kicking in with the wife in here goes super Blurman. Yeah, I was kicking it or not kicking it, but like it was crazy. Um, um, I was having I don't know how I did it. Well, yes and no, but I was attracting attention from powerful folks in our arena, right? Which I'm not gonna name names because they don't deserve it. Okay, and so if you don't know which names I'm talking about, they're always gonna be in my first lives. Just go look at the first 1, 2 lives. Go look at that, folks. You'll see which names I'm talking about. Okay, because they're visible there. Even if they try to, because I know for a fact they're trying to, you know, They don't want me to be here. Okay? But guess what? Look at me now. I'm sitting pretty, you know? So that's history, and they can never take that away from me. All right. Well, for the folks that I'm pretty sure they know already. Um, yeah, check my first two lives. You'll see which folks that used to be supportive of me, they're not there no more. Okay, those folks. And so so what went down was, you know, um, in this arena or this industry where, they smile, they try to be fun, they try to be, you know, uh friendly with you in your face, but then at the end, behind your back, they backstab you. And that's true. They do that. It happens in YouTube. It happens that way. Still to this day, they do that. You know, and that's why I don't really trust any folks. The only folks I really trust, to be honest, is Wife and Hero. Okay, and I want to say my channel members. Because why my channel members? Because why are they paying to be here? Why? It doesn't make sense, you know? Unless, I mean, I could go into conspiracy theories, like try to be spies or something, but that's crazy, And, and so I feel like they're genuine, So my channel members, so much love, appreciate you guys, you know? But yeah, so wife thing, my brother, I love that guy, he's cool, you know. That's one person that, you know, I'm not gonna mess with, and I tell him, hey, I tell him, I was like, hey, you're your own boss, you can do whatever you want, I'm not gonna stop you, and he knows that. And so whatever he does, it's okay with me, and that's on him, um the only thing I do have a problem if they mess with him, that's the only thing I do have a problem. If they do something to him or something. Yeah. Um Ray Reyna says I'm here cause I love your content, brother. Oh, thank you, Ray Reyna. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that's the only thing that will piss me off if folks mess with Wife and Hero, you know? Um um yeah, that will piss me off actually, to be honest. If they even like I don't know. Like I won't say what I'm gonna do, but I'm just gonna be like, what? Really? Like, no way, But to be honest, they have I haven't picked up any hate towards him or anything. They love him, so that's good. As long as it's that way, I'm happy. You know, as long as they hate me, I'm okay. Hate me. They think that it gets to me. It doesn't get to me. You know. Uh, why you think I haven't gone live for a while? Because I've been celebrating. Because the last live I did, it was 8 hours plus, you know, and that was crazy, and even I tell Wife and Hero like, hey, he's a legend. You know why? Because I'm not stupid. He did a live for like 9 hours plus, you know. He did a live 9 hours plus, and I did one for eight something. He still beat me. He still beat me, I'm like, man, this guy's a legend. He beat me, like that. And I'm like, dang. It's true wifing, right? Come on, wifing. Tell me, please. You did it live for like nine hours plus. Ray Reyna says, no problem, brother. Some people can be messed up, brother. Just ignore them because they're trying to get a reaction out of you, brother. Heart, prayers, super Blurman in the bushes, Blurman watching dollar signs, super yeah, um, hand in cash. Yeah, so I don't think folks know that. Like, Wifey Hero did a live for like 9 hours plus. I know that. I don't know people know that, you know. And he beat me. I'm like, man, I thought I did it longer, you know. I'm like, man, he still beat me, you know. I'm like, man, you know, it's all good. It's all good. I tried, and I was still tired, you know. I was like, oh man, I want to go sleep, you know, like that. But hey, you know, it's all good, you know. But yeah, so it's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. But yeah, so I'll be in the bushes and stuff, and I'll be seeing folks' lives and stuff, and you know, mm, I don't know. It's just you know, good luck to them. You know, that's all I could say. You know, I'm not gonna be negative. Why I'm gonna be negative for? You know, that's a slippery slope. Rowena says, prayers, hu- hugs, and heart emoji. Appreciate you, Rowena. Yeah. So, and yeah, and then obviously haters are gonna hate. You know, that's just how it is. You know, I didn't even think I was gonna be this far, to be honest. You know, I was just doing this just to, be happy. And I wasn't even thinking about like being monetized or anything like that. That was the last on my mind. You know, I thought it was just something to do and just be happy. And see, just to put, like even my cousin tells me, "Oh, yeah, I didn't think you were gonna do anything with it." Oh yeah, well yeah, dude. I just thought it was just gonna be something just to be fun. But then after a while, like I just started getting into it. And he goes, "Yeah, I saw that too." And then he goes, "Then I saw you started talking more, like you're being yourself." And he goes, "Yeah, yeah, I know." He goes, "Yeah, because you would do that too when you used to work over there in Delmani. You used to talk a lot to the coworkers, and that's how they knew about you." Oh yeah, because I would talk a lot over there to the coworkers. You know, um, everybody knew me and stuff, and I would just talk. And so I brought that with me to YouTube, and yeah, so now I'm sitting pretty, not because of me, well, my personality, well, Ray Rana says, just keep being positive, brother. God bless you. I'm still going to be watching, bro. Heart and hugs emoji. Super yeah, two of them. Um, with the holding cash, two emojis. All right, Rana. Appreciate you, brother. And so yeah, so I brought that over to YouTube, and just start talking, and obviously you had to grind it out. Um I know some folks are doing that as we speak. I was in their shoes. You know, some channels that are starting out. Trying to get success, trying to get monetized. That's their goal. That's great. Much success to them. Um, you know, I think for me though, I did it, I think, unique, you know? Um, I think, in my opinion, for my say, um, I don't think no one had did it like how I did it. Um, um, I see now they want to be friends with everybody. That's fine. You could do that. Um, Me, I took the route where people hate me, and they don't really want to be my friend because they see that I'm going live when their friend is going live, or I'm stepping on toes, you know, and I didn't care, you know. Um, like I said this to this person who used to be, I wouldn't even say if he was my friend. I really don't know. Um, win, lose, or draw, I'll go live against anybody. Yeah, so that's just my philosophy, you know. So so there's that, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Because I don't take this for granted. It could go away like that, you know. So I gotta keep praying, you know, prayed up, ask the Lord to bless me, you know, um, give me blessings, be humble, uh, treat others with kindness, uh, respect, love, and I'm pretty sure he'll bless me. Because to be honest, wife ain't here knows. He already blessed me already. Long before YouTube came into my life, the Lord already blessed me. And it was a miracle. So yeah. So, but all this is just icing on the cake, you know, and it's all good. Haters are gonna hate. They're always gonna hate. Like right now, I feel like my neighbors on the right side they're talking smack, because they hate it. They hate my shine. You know, I hear them. They're talking smack. You know, they're probably watching this broadcast right now. You know, I could say, hey hater, what's up? Yeah, so it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so what's today? We're already in Friday. Ooh, I don't want to be a tease, but I don't know if I should give out what I have in store for Friday. All right. Um, if you're in the chat with me, come out the bushes. The only three of you in the bushes. Put it to a vote. Should I tell you what I have in store for Friday? Enough said. Enough said. Enough said. All right, then it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Want other news or other matters? Um, appreciate you guys here. Do you guys want me to keep on going? Because I think I've been live for 2 hours. Do you guys want me to keep going for, you know, another hour at least? Because I could do that, at least for you guys, because you guys are the members. Or you guys want me to rest up because I know I'm gonna go live for you guys for the members on Tuesday. Oh, wifing says yes because only members knows. Okay, hold on, wifing. So you're telling me because I don't know because I'm still new to this. Say yes or no, please. Um, you want me to say what I have in store for today? Yes or no, please. Ray Raina said it's all good, brother. It's up to you. Hmm. Okay. Because the way okay, ask me. All right. Because I thought that the way it works is that YouTube, even though this is for members only, that they still show it in the little small windows, right, on YouTube, and people could still watch it, but they can't go in it. That's what I'm under the impression. Is that true? Because I don't know. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm still trying to figure it out, anyways. Yeah. So. Oh wait, hold on. Ray Rayner said, "I'll say keep it as a secret because whoever is in the bushes might spill the beans." Yeah, that's true. All right, that's cool. I'll keep it to myself. Appreciate you, Ray Rayner. You're a real one. Yeah. All right. But hey, do you guys still want me to be live still or what? Let me know, cause I'm only doing this cause of you guys. Let me know, cause I know I'll stop. Cause I don't want to be burnt out to you guys. To be like, oh, this guy, this guy's boring, or this guy, he doesn't know when to shut up. I don't want to be one of those folks or those personalities ever. You know. Okay, Ray Rain. He says, "Let it be a surprise for Friday." All right, for sure, for sure. But what I'm asking is, do you guys still want me to keep, doing the live? Because it's 12:10 right now. You know, that's what I'm asking. Ray Rain says, "I'm here for you, brother." All right, cool, cool, cool. Wife in here says, if me then I say talks until you can't. You know me, bro. I could talk my head off, bro. And it's Friday too, so and I still have battery, so I don't care. If it's just you, me, just the boys, just the boys, I don't mind it. You know, I don't mind it at all. I'm trying to see what I have around here. Let me see. It looks all clean, by the way, so I don't see anything much. Oh, I have this. I don't know if I've shown it to you guys. I have some flip flops, some Nike ones. Look at that. Ray Renner says yes, yes. Man, you guys are awesome, you know? Yeah, it's not much. It's clean in my room, bro. To be honest, it's hella clean. I have a stereo, but I don't know if you guys want to see it. I listen to it too. Um, it's pretty loud. It's not a big stereo. It's like a boombox. It's like a standard one, but it hits. You know. And then I have some weights, but they're not even heavy. They're like 10 pounds. But that's good because you get more repetitions and you burn more fat. So so there's that. I know for a fact that Ray Rena and White Fang, you guys are in shape. You guys ain't fat like me. You guys are lucky. Enjoy the fitness. Don't get fat. Don't get fat. No, I'm just if I'm quiet it's because I'm looking at my not laptop, my iPad. Because sometimes I won't even do that. So sometimes I just turn it off. But I have to keep a habit of doing that. Oh, and then I even have a vacuum. It's a small vacuum, but I use it and it works. It works really well. Here, let me show it to you. It's right here. It's a Black and Decker. Look at that. You just press it right here, and then it extends it, and then right here, press it. I think everybody should have one of these. To vacuum because you get the dust and everything. It helps it. Verena says, "Yeah, I'm just eating some dinner, some leftover papas, which is potatoes my mom made yesterday with some plain rice." That's awesome. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I take a lot of medications. Kimberly Scratcher says, "Still alive?" Yeah. I could say the same thing to you when you're still awake. Because you're in Illinois, that's like 2 hours ahead of us. So it's like 2:16, isn't it? Kimberly Scratcher says, "Yeah, my daughter was sending me TikToks." Laugh aloud. Oh my god. Excuse me. My god. Uh, Hey, Kimberly Scratchers, how many, if you don't mind me asking, how many children you have? Oh, you have 3 daughters? Oh, that's awesome. Ugh. Hey, Kimberly, are you the same age as me, or you're younger or older than me? Because I'm 40, so I know you're not supposed to ask a woman's age, but Rowena says, "Yeah, I'm also not from LA. I'm from Merced County, but I was raised in San Jose, California." Oh, so you're from San Jose, Rowena? Kimberly Scratcher says, "No, I'm 48." Really? You're 48, Kimberly? Then why is it that your pictures you look a lot younger, or am I mistaken? Because to me you look like younger. Wait, yeah, as in like you look younger? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, because I had a buddy of mine, who I used to be coworkers in Dalmani, and his name was Elvis. Shout out to Elvis. I don't think he's up right now, but shout out to Elvis, and he was real white, like he had the skin whiter than mine, and he told me he was Hispanic, but he was German. So his skin was a lot lighter, so uh pale, and I could tell. And he when he said he was German, I was like, "What? Really?" He goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "Man, yeah, you could tell that, because it was pale, his skin." And yeah, it makes sense when you say that your mom's German, and it shows, because um, well, your skin tone, So yeah, do a lot of people wait? Rowena says I live on Monterey Road almost my whole life, but I moved to Merced to help my brother out. Heart hugs. All right, that's cool. Kimberly Scratcher says that's why my eyes are green. Yeah, I could see that because your banner on your channel, it has you. I believe you're younger at that time, right? And it has you with the green eyes, you know. And here's a fun fact: you probably wouldn't have guessed it, but I showed my mom, and I said, "Hey, what do you think of this lady?" And she goes, "Well, okay." And I showed it to her. She was, "Hey, she's pretty." I go, "Yeah, huh?" Oh, let me see. She goes, "Yeah, that was 10 years ago." Oh, okay. Kimberly Scratchers. Yeah, I showed it to my mom. She said that you were good looking. Not to sound like to get the bad idea of my mom, but she was giving me a compliment. You know. So yeah. Kimberly Scratcher says, "Tell your mom she's a sweetheart." Yeah, but also too, I was gonna say because on my last live on the members, there was a lady named Becky. She told me that I look way younger than, and I didn't look 40. So I'm asking you, do people tell you you look younger? You don't look 48? Kimberly Scratchers? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If they tell you that. Kimberly Scratcher says they say I look the same age as my girls. So if they say that, then you look nothing like 48. So that's super super yet. Nah, just kidding. Not good for you. Good for you. Um, yeah, yeah. Nah, and I bet you keep in shape, right? You take care of yourself. You eat healthy, work out, all that stuff. Um, I figure that because you're fit. Um, Kimberly Scratcher says it will catch up to me. Laugh aloud. That's funny. Rarina says, "Yeah, brother, you look like you're in your 30s, bro." I wish I was in my 30s. I wish. If I was in my 30s, I'd probably look like I was in my 20s. Kimberly Scratcher says, "You look like around 30." Oh, thank you. Yeah. I wish I was 30, but nah, I'm 40, so yeah. Oh, and then that reminds me, are you a biker? Kimberly Scratchers? Because it looks like you're fixated on motorcycles. Kimberly Scratcher says, "I thought you were around 30 until you told us your age." Oh, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if you guys can see this, but you see this scar right here? Right here. Wife and goes, the number of birthdays I had, I'm glad I still looks good. Laugh out loud. Chokes. To be honest, I seen a picture of Wife and I didn't see his face, but um, to be honest, the only thing I saw was this. That's all I saw of him. That's all I saw. But when I did see it, he was young. Oh, my back. Ah. That's funny. Oh, shit. Yeah, don't get fat. Don't get fat. No way. Boss Jobs from Philippines. Let's go, famous legend. Brother Blurman with the thumb up. 100. Uh the the heart and heart emoji. What's going on, boss Jobs? How you doing? Boss Job says, just came home, brother. We took care of my father to hospital to take x-ray. Hmm. I hope your father's doing, I hope nothing severe, with the x-ray, Um, I hope your dad's doing, or, well, gets health, you know? Boss Job says, my father fall at chair, back hurts, nothing serious, x-ray result. Thanks, Brother Blurman. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't wanna, I didn't wanna intrude, you know? That's why I stopped myself 'cause, I didn't wanna intrude, so, yeah. Boss Job says, "Brother White Fang, hello, the most famous legend in YouTube with the thumb emoji, smiling heart, and the laugh out loud emoji." Kimberly Scratchers, great news, boss, with the heart signals like this. Boss Job, yes, Kimberly, thanks God. Prayers to Sirius happen. Okay. Well, yeah, so great to see you, Boss Jobs. I know I'll go to your lives and you know, it's I guess this is the first time you've been to my life, so I always, it's kind of, the wrong the how do you say it? It's the wrong the shoes on the other side of the foot. Yeah, that's how it goes. So it's a pleasure, having you here. So appreciate you. Um I think right now in the Philippines since I haven't checked the internet, but I know it's like in the afternoon. So how's your day going in the Philippines, Boss Charles? Is it going, I know you said about your dad, you took him to the hospital. Um yeah. Boss Job says, yes, afternoon here, brother Blurman. Super hot here. Just relaxing now. Oh, that's great. That's great. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Wifing hero is if I think it's laugh out loud or something, because when I see those emojis, the blue ones, it seems like you're shouting or something, or it's like to laugh. I don't know. I could be wrong. Because like I said, I only been in YouTube for like 11 months now. I should know these things, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm still a rookie. It hasn't been a year yet. So yeah, so trying to figure this out. Oh, thank you for the arts. I don't know who's doing it. It's funny because uh, ball jobs, when I go to his live, I press the hearts, and I don't even say anything in the chat. I just go and then when he sees the hearts, right away he goes, "Hey, brother Blurman." I'm like, "Oh man!" I was like, you know, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Boss Drop says, "Brother White Fang." Smiley emojis with the sweaty emojis. Yeah, I'm surprised about Jaws because you told me um I think in a month uh I think in June that you told me that um you will try to be a member or be a member, right, of my channel, and I told you no worries, because I understand. And then sure enough, you surprised me because it was a lot sooner, and I was like, whoa, I was like, I wasn't even expecting that. I was like, no, because I'm a person that understands, because I'm poor, and I know people don't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money, so um, but yeah, you surprised me, so I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boss Joff says, that's that's the sign that you are in my life, brother Blurman. And he throws the thumbs up and the smiley emoji. Yeah. Kimberly Scratcher says, so what is everyone's plans for this weekend? Okay. Wifey Hero says in YouTube at Kimberly Scratchers. Laugh out loud. Wifey Hero. Wifey Hero says in YouTube, so there's your answers, Kimberly Scratchers. We're all gonna be in YouTube this weekend. And that's all we do. And he's not wrong, because I'm probably gonna be doing that too. It's like it's our lifestyle. Um, I mean, of course, you're gonna have your real life. You're gonna have time for that. But if you have a channel, or Rarina says, Kimberly Scratcher, I'm going to be busy feeding my stray and making videos like I always do. Smiling, crying with a heart. Kimberly Scratchers says, wifing, I will be visiting YouTube when I will get the chance getting tickets tomorrow. Hope to win something. Boss Jobs. Kimberly, we plan to go universe. Me, brother Blurman at Wifang. Astronauts, rocket. And then the shouting emoji or something like that. or to the moon or something? Is that what you're saying, Baja? That's crazy. Nah, to be honest, like if I had the chance, I would go to outer space. I would go to other planets. I wouldn't mind, to be honest. Okay, Wifing Hero says with the blue shouting and stuff. Boss Job says hello, Ray Reina with the hi emoji handshake. Kimberly Scratchers says taking a rocket to the moon. Yeah, that's awesome. Boss Josh says, yes, Berman, we got planet. We are astronaut for weekend. Laugh out loud. Yeah, that's awesome, Boss Josh. Hmm. Rivena, he's dancing, high boss jobs. And there's the flying hearts. Oh man, that's funny. Kimberly Scratcher says, "I'll be back." Cheyenne just sent me a TikTok. Okay, Kimberly Scratchers. If you know, for whatever reason, because it happens, you know, life. That's how life is. If we don't see you, or like that's that's how life is. I'll probably be going live for members only on the Tuesday at 7 a.m. Pacific time. So I think your time's gonna be at 9. So if you could catch that, that'd be awesome. If not, no worries, no worries. Till next time, that'll be fine, you know. So yeah. Boss Job says, "Brother Blurman, I like your vlog video. You look like hip hop gang gang." With the rock star. You okay? With the smiley with the sweaty emoji. Okay, Kimberly Scratcher says 7 a.m. Question mark. I will try to be there. I will be right back. Okay, Kimberly Scratchers. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Boss Job, you saw that video when I was talking to Eduardo? I think that's his name. He was dealing with homelessness and drug use. Yeah. It was just me, and it was just me walking in the. Wait, Kimberly Scratcher says I'm back. That quick? Wow. Wow, Kimberly. I guess I have that pull, or not unless it's Boss Jobs magic. Because everybody loves them. You know, everybody loves Boss Jobs. You know? I know Wifing Hero loves Boss Jobs. You know, he thinks Boss Jobs is a legend. He tells me. He puts Boss Jobs first, okay? And then me second. Yeah, that's what he tells me. Okay, Kimberly Scratcher says, "Yeah, she sent one. I'm done with TikTok for tonight." Kimberly Scratchers. Boss Jobs all laughing. Yeah. Yeah, usually Boss Jobs how it goes. Wifing will say, "Brother Blurman, you're a legend," you know? Or he will say I'm famous. But when he compares me to you, I'm second. Yeah, it's all good. I tell wife, oh, I'm nobody. I'm nobody, you know? But yeah, so Kimberly Scratchers, you have multiple platforms on social media? Boss Job says, "Me too, I'm nobody, brother Blurman." It's with the smiley emojis. I don't know. I I mean, that's awesome because that means that you're a humble person. You know, Boss Jobs. That's cool, you know? That's awesome. Kimberly Scratcher says, "Yeah, so that means you have more." Okay. So what are your goals, Kimberly Scratchers, with the other platforms? If you don't mind me asking. Red Reina says, "Yeah, you're a superstar, super blur man." With the emojis in the bushes, the eyes, the super yeah, and the cash in the hand. Thank you, Ray Reina. Boss Job says, "That's only me. That's only me, nothing else. Simply guy." With the sweating, you know? Yeah, that's humble of you, Boss Job. Because I know a lot of some folks. they tell me about you and they say, "Oh, that's Boss Jobs," like with the eyes open, like this, you know, telling me, "Oh, that's Boss Jobs. He's from the Philippines." Like, like if oh my back, oh that you're a rock star, like that. So you're doing something right. And for me, when I heard that, I was like, "Oh, so he's very important." And oh, sorry, I just had to stretch my back. Oh. Okay, Ray Rena says no problem. I fell out. Okay. Oh. Okay, so you know, so that means you're doing something right, Boss Jobs, and it's always good to be humble, regardless, because you don't let anything phase you, such as like if you get fame or you're well known or you have wealth. You keep it ground leveled with your mind. I feel like I could tell you have faith in God. And that, it doesn't matter all those things because, the way I see it is like all that can be taken away as long as you have spiritual health, you know, and you have a good heart, you're gonna get blessed way more riches when you leave this life and you see God Himself. That's what I believe in. Yeah. Okay. Uh, let's see. Uh, boss job. That's for that's for very explosions of me, brother Blurman. I smile emoji and then laugh a lot emoji. I know we're same. You pointing thumb up, 100 prayer love. Oh, okay. And Baja says, hope you're having a very good health, brother Blurman. Thumb up, prayers 100. Yeah, I mean, of course, I wish I could be, pain free, but it is what it is. I do have some struggles where if I sit certain time, like right now, like I gotta stretch my back, if I do that, I should be okay. But other than that, no complaints. I do have some struggles with cramps. That's why I take medicine, and it does help. That's why I'm like, since I got monetized, but it's not fully yet. I'm still waiting on YouTube to give me the full monetization, but it's taking forever. Okay, but since they gave me the partial, which I'm taking advantage of, um, I'm using it, and that's why I'm gonna go live Tuesday, and I'm gonna go walk and go to show you guys Taco Bell. I haven't even been to Taco Bell in forever, to go eat breakfast. I'm just gonna do it just because of you guys, and also to show you that store from across McDonald's, how it looks on how when sometimes I buy scratchers from there and I could get lucky. I want to show you guys that. That's why I'm doing it for you guys. And plus I could get exercise for it. And I'm thinking like since I got partial monetized, I'm gonna start walking more. And it's motivation. And hopefully like the weight will shed more and because trust me, I let myself go and that was bad on me. That's my fault. If you would have caught me like I want to say 20, 22 years old, oh, I was slim. I was in shape, you know? Man, the girls loved me. Yeah. So yeah, so that's what I'm working. I have goals, to get in shape. So that's what I'm doing. Okay, Boss Job says, hope you're okay. Kimmy Scratcher says, getting older sucks. My knees are starting to hurt me. Well, aren't you going to the doctors? You know? Uh, getting checked out, Kimberly? Boss Job says, that's nice idea, brother. Thumb up shows us your place and what restaurant in your place have. Smiley emoji. Yeah, but I have to be careful because most of the places or fast food, except, of course, you probably know this Subway, you know, and I could probably go to Subway, but that's a long walk too, and I probably get cramps. And last time I went walking with my cousin Ben, oh man, I was cramping, and I don't want you guys to see that. It sucks. Okay, Ray Rayna, with the hair, the blue hair, with the dancing, and then the heart. I think that's a heart. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are cool. Hey, boss jobs. Like I know you probably see me right now, but do you believe me when I say I'm 6 foot tall? Does it show? Okay, Kimberly Scratcher says, Cheyenne, my middle daughter just texted me. She said she is watching a movie her husband is going to be mad as he as her for not sleeping. She says she can't shut her mind off. Yeah, yeah, actually, well, Kimberly Scratchers, you could tell her to eat something, tell her to eat don't tell her to eat meat, because when you eat meat or protein, it gives you nightmares, Tell her to eat bread and milk, and that probably help you go to sleep, you know? Trust me, because that's what I was told by my grandma, to eat something. If your mind can't go off, eat something like that. Something with bread and milk. Yeah. Okay, Ray Reyna says, I'm just sitting here vibing, laugh out loud. Sorry if I put some emojis, heart. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay, Boss Job says, yes, I believe you, brother, 100%. I believe in you. You don't lie. Thumbs up, 100%. Heart, 100%. Thanks, Boss Job. Appreciate you, brother. Kimberly Scratchers. I'll tell her to distract her mind. I used to have the same issue. I will stay up and worry all the time. I have learned how to control it. Okay. How do you control it? Baja says, much welcome, brother. Thumb up with 100%. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that you're probably gonna laugh at this. But I could hear because my hearing and stuff. I don't know. It's probably I'm cursed. I don't know why. Um, I could hear, I could hear like my neighbors talking loud right now because they're still up. Because I think they're elderly and they like to talk a lot and they're loud, so they'll be up right now at this hour and they'll be you know um, talking about amongst other things and stuff. I think they're doing construction because when I was out there, they were doing construction work on the porch. Kimberly Scratcher says, distract your mind. My mind will go completely blank. I will take a few deep breaths and make, it will make me tired and I fall asleep. Okay, that's awesome. They they up partying. Laugh out loud. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Kimberly Scratcher says Cheyenne is watching One Missed Call, a horror movie that isn't going to help. Laugh out loud. Boss Jobs with the super yeah emoji. Awesome, Kimberly. Kimberly Scratchers, your neighbors partying. Laugh out loud. They do party, yeah. Um, but they're more like oh wait, Ray Rena says Kimberly, yep, laugh a lot. Yeah, they threw yeah, but the thing is they're like I know they believe in God. Um they're I think they're Catholics. Okay, that family, they're Catholics. Um uh wha- you know it because we had our differences with them, okay? And you know, I'm not talking I don't really talk ill will about them at all. No, I don't even give them the time. But just to tell you guys, because you guys are my members and you guys are awesome. Um, the head of the household, which is the man, he lost his legs when he had an accident. All right. He was driving, I think in the fog, because where I am at, when it's in wintertime, it's foggy. All right. And he told me this. This is back in the day when I was talking to him, and he said that to me that a semi, you know, uh, uh, took his legs. Okay, semi truck, truck. Okay, uh, so he lost his legs. Okay, and he's a paraplegic, and you know I see him, but it's a shame because I don't really talk to him, and I want to, but I feel like he has something against me, you know, and it sucks, you know. Kimberly Scratcher says Ray laugh aloud. Kimberly Scratchers, the last couple of years it's been foggy here a lot. It's odd. Okay. Kimberly Scratchers, that's so sad. Boss job, ouch. With the band-aid with the head. Yeah. Ray Rayna, the heart, Kimberly, the heart, yeah. Yeah, so you know, Ray Rayna says, wow, damn, that's awful to hear. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So you know, I want to talk to him and stuff, but you know, I feel like, you know, he hates me or something, you know, cuz I got in it with one of his family members, you know, cuz I remember, you know, cuz the family member got crazy with me and I let him have it, you know? I didn't care cuz he didn't even care either, you know? He was saying some crazy things and I didn't let myself, you know, I told him crazy things back, you know? And then that family got mad at me for it, you know? And I don't care. They could get mad on me. You know, if they have something against me, I'm right there in the porch. They know where I'm at. You know, and they say things slick all the time. I hear it, you know, but I'm waiting, you know, to tell me in my face. But they won't do it. But yeah, it just sucks. Okay, Kimberly Scratchers. So what's up with the all-seeing eye and the pyramid tattoo on your hand? Illuminati laugh aloud, Kimberly Scratcher. Kimmy Scratcher says, defend yourself always. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you. Rarina, it means money, laugh aloud. Kimmy Scratcher's Ray, I wish, laugh aloud. Boss Josh, Brother Blurman, are you for American or half? Wait, are you for American or half? What do you mean, Boss Jobs? Like, what do you mean if I'm half American? Like if I'm white or something, or what? Because a lot of people tell me before that I look Samoan or something because of my size. You know, they tell me, "Hey, are you Samoan?" You know, like what the heck? Or they tell me even this. They say, "Hey, are you Filipino?" You know, and I go, "What?" And yeah. I got mistaken for Filipino, and or okay, pure half half boss jobs. Okay, so boss job saying if I'm half. Okay, so I'm thinking he probably thinks if I'm American, so he probably thinks if I'm white. No, I'm not white. I'm Mexican. Okay. Um, it's my mom. She came from Michoacan. My dad. I think he came from Michoacan or somewhere else. I don't know. Um, wait, hold on. Kimberly Scratcher says I have mixed Mexican cousins. Maria, Ben, Rosa, and Miguel. They live in Austin, Texas. They live as Mexican. Wow. So Kimberly Scratchers has family that are Mexicans. That's awesome. So now I know you're not racist. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. By the way, if folks don't know, Kimberly Scratchers is my YouTube girlfriend. Okay. Let me see. Uh, Kimmy Scratcher says Billy, not Ben. Oh, okay, Billy. Okay. Boss Jobs. Oh, okay, you're Mexican, brother Blurman. Oh yeah. Boss Job says that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I want to say I'm Mexican, but then again, I was raised in the United States. So the way they say it in the United States, especially in Mexican culture, I'm Chicano. That's how it goes. If you're in California, you're Chicano. That's how they say it. Because you're raised in California. That's why it says C, Chicano, you know? So yeah, that's how you say it. And then the people in Mexico, when they see Chicanos, you know what they call them? And it's derogatory. It's like a disrespectful term. They call them pochos. That's like saying that, oh, you don't belong in Mexico. It's like saying like you're not like us. Because in Mexico, it's a lot of machos, machismos. The culture of Mexico. You know, that's how they roll over there in Mexico. I know how they work. I know how they do it over there in Mexico. That's how it goes. Okay, let me see. Kimmy Scratcher says, "No, I'm not racist. I love everyone. We all bleed red." Yeah, that's true. That's true. I believe that too. Boss Jobs. I have friend Mexican also in YouTube, like you, brother. His YouTube channel is Man Man Manuel Aquarium. His wife is also Mexican, Anna. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome, Boss Jobs. Raven, Kimberly, yep, true. I was about to say that. La fala. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Like I know Boss Jobs is Filipino, you know, and I don't, discriminate, Why you think I go to the channels of Filipinos? Why? Because they show me love, you know? I know they know I'm Mexican, but they know also too I was born in the United States, and I talk English good and I could speak Spanish, somewhat, and I understand Spanish language very well. So that's why I give love to the Filipino community. Even though they speak Filipino in my face, and I have no idea what they're saying, and they laugh, and I think, are they talking about me? You never know, because actually, what happens sometimes when I go to places or like parties when I was younger, and I didn't know a lot of Spanish people will talk smack in Spanish. When my Spanish wasn't that great, and then when I started learning more Spanish, then I realized, oh, they were talking smack. you know? So that's why I kind of, think like, oh, it could be that too, But it's all good. It's all good. It doesn't phase me. Doesn't phase me. Okay, let me see. Uh, Boss Job says they work for Grab delivery foods in California. Okay, Boss Jobs. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. So, like I said, I could share with you guys that I used to work at the Monte, and it was a warehouse. That the reason why I was in the warehouse in the first place is because of my size. Okay, I was tall, I was big, and they needed people like that because the majority, the Mexican people, they were short and they didn't have length and they were not big. Okay, because to be honest, I'm not trying to bash my Mexican folks, but they were undersized. The Mexican people, they're undersized. So luckily for me, I think the reason why my size are like this is because of my mom's size. Because my grandma was big woman and my mom was kind of tall, but my dad's kind of short. I'm way taller than my dad. My dad's like 5'6", and I'm 6 foot. You know, so yeah. So anyways, I was working at the warehouse, and then a lot of crazy things happened there. Where the the supervisors, all the supervisors, were all white. Okay, that's just how it was. You know, and I thought to myself, why are the all supervisors all white? And then I think to myself, maybe it's a race thing, because like I said, America is racist, you know? Uh, and uh so I was there for a couple seasons. It was a seasonal job. Every summer there was work because we had to do peaches, nectarines, what else? A lot of vegetables, in Kingsbury, a lot. Every summer I will sweat, in the freaking hot. you know? Because every summertime in Kingsbury, it's freaking hot. It's like a hot box, you know? So, anyways, and but it was good pay. I will give that to Del Monte. It was good pay because at that time the prices was low, and when you get your check, oh man, oh, it was great. You get paid every week, and you had money in your pocket. Oh, it was great. I had my car, you know. Oh, it was awesome, and yeah, and you had girls, yeah, so it was awesome. And then what else? So that happened, and then like some drama, of course, when you go to work, like coworkers, some were in gangs, they try to beef and stuff. But then you had to like tell them what's up and say, hey, you know what? If you want to do something, hey, I'm right here. We could go in the restroom, handle it. You know, that's how I would go about it. Let me see. Boss jobs. Boss jobs. Wow, awesome, brother Blurman. Laugh a lot. Boss jobs, girl. Yeah, well, because I was younger. I was in my 20s. And I was really skinny. I didn't have a lot of weight like this. I didn't have that many tattoos either, but I had some. And yeah, and I had my I had my car, I had my sound system, which I always had a sound system, and had money, and yeah, I had girls. So it was fun, and but yeah, so there was times where in at the job where I got hurt. You know, it was kind of stupid. Um, like there was pallets. They were spitting out gallons of peaches and stuff, and I was stupid because I wanted to help. Oh man! And I ended up putting my hand right and just like holding the cans while there was a lot coming in the conveyor belt, trying to hold it, right? Because it was too much that I ended up messing up my hand for the day, and I had to like not work for that day, you know. And people talk, and they're like, "Oh, this guy did crazy things. He's local." No way, can't really scratch. There's no way. He just donated $10. Oh, you're awesome, Kimberly. Oh. I'm sure y'all could put that like, please. But yeah, so yeah, I did some crazy things at Del Monte, and that wasn't the last. I helped my coworkers. They asked me to do favors. I would do them. And then the ladies, because they were small, they were petite. They would ask me, they were like, Martin, Martin, oh, can you do me this? Can you do me that? Can we do this? Oh, yeah, sure, I'll do it. And I didn't even ask anything. And then, but of course, there was some drama where some people, they hated because they wanted to be in the warehouse. And the way it was where the guys that were not in the warehouse and they were new guys, they would have to be in cleanup. And the way it works is the guys that were in cleanup, they get less pay. So when you're in the warehouse, you get more money. So I was fortunate to get more money, right? So they were jealous of that. So they would tell me all kinds of smack. And I was like, what? Don't be getting me mad like that. Just because I'm working in the warehouse and doing my job. And so that happened, and then sure enough, I let them know, hey, don't be telling me stuff like that, dude. If you want to do something, I'm right here. Um, Ray says thank you, Kimberly. Kimberly Scratchers. Uh, me in the bushes, looking with the with me and the dollar signs. Super, yeah. Hand grabbing. Boss jobs. Me in the bushes. Super, yeah. The eyes with the eye. Grab caching. Wifing Hero. Subscribe to our super chatter, Kimberly. Yeah. Go subscribe, y'all. Uh, Kimberly Scratchers, thank you, Wifing Hero. With this, yeah, for sure. Boss job done, brother. Wifing 1 year ago. Laugh a lot. Hey, boss job's funny. Wifing Hero, like, yeah. Really, no, I'm already subscribed to Kimberly. I think I was her 400 sub. Laugh a lot. And you guys are awesome. But yeah, so that happened, and then the ladies, there was a lot of ladies, which I give credit to them, especially the ones in the warehouse, because well, it's no joke working in the warehouse, and they did it. And they didn't ask for help. They were prideful, the ladies, the Mexicanas, they didn't ask for help. They just handle business and stuff. And then there was men, right, that were from Mexico, that I hate to say this, but they were acting like girls, and they needed help. And I saw that the women were tougher than the Mexican guys, and I was like, what the heck? You know, I was like, what? And then even the Mexican guys from Mexico had a problem with me too, because they saw I was doing good. And I was like, what? Why are you trying to drag me, just because I'm doing good? And then I had to tell him, like even the manager or the supervisor, who by the way loved me, his name was Haskell. By the way, shout out to Haspel. He was a good supervisor. He liked me. Haskell. He was I think he was the same height as me. He was white. He taught I think football. Yeah, because I heard he taught football in I think at school. But yeah, but he did like to gamble. He liked to go to casinos. Yeah. And I saw in his truck, he had a dream catcher, okay, in his visor. A dream catcher. Yeah. So I think he was Indian. I don't know. But yeah, shout out to Haskell. So he was cool with me. So that's why every season he will say, "Hey, come here, Martin. I need you." He would always get me. Uh, I was never in the cleanup, you know. So I was always working in the warehouse. I was always making money, and it was great until they had to shut it down. So, oh wait, I have to look in the chat. All right, boss shot says the shouting now with the super yeah. Kimberly Scratchers, thank you, Ray. I'm at 410 subs. Last I looked, that's awesome. Rarina, all thanks, awesome. Kimberly with the heart, with the heart, yeah. Boss Jones, wow, road to 500 subs. Kimberly, I will help you for that. Thumb up, 100. Kimberly Scratchers, thank you, Boss Jobs. I appreciate you with the heart like that. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Seeing you guys help each other out. Yeah. So yeah, so that happened, and then sure enough, I almost got electrocuted there. It was crazy because the pallet machine went off, and then I was standing by it, and then there was a ray of electricity just going off, and I was like this close off from the electricity touching me. So it was crazy, and then even my supervisor said he saw somebody get stabbed by the forklift. And then the forklift took that person for a ride and got stabbed into a wall. Because we had safety meetings. And he shared some real stuff. In those safety meetings. So yeah, so and it's just crazy. Like you never know what might happen. And shoot, that happened, and what else? And then, another story is all arenas are like, wow. Yeah. A supervisor brought a gun to work, and uh, actually, I'm not gonna say his name because his family lives on this block where I'm at, across the street. I don't want to offend because then they might get mad. But yeah, he used to. He brought I think a 44 or a Desert Eagle because he had problems with the coworker. So they posted his picture, on the premise, the property, and then they talked to him, and then they confiscated his gun. It was underneath the seat, and yeah, so yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Boss Jaws, much love, brother Blurman. Thumbs up, 100. Much love to you, boss, huh? Boss Jaws, you're awesome, bro. You know, thank you for coming through, man. You're awesome. And yeah, so there's that, and then fights. Too many fights, bro. Too many. It's a lot. I on the life where I on the members life. I didn't even tell you, but the Parashika store, I fought there. You know, I didn't tell you guys because I was like, nah, I don't want to tell you guys. I'll tell you guys some other time. But I fought there. Yeah, because his name. Well, okay, I'll say his name was Matt. All right, so he was black. Okay, um, and he was calling me names. And I didn't say anything. I was just like letting him trigger. dig his own grave. And then, sure enough, he just kept saying it, his name's at me, and then I just went like, just I hit him right here, and then he just like that, and then he was like, "Why'd you do that for?" I go, and I didn't say anything, and then he had the gall to go like this, to spit on me, you know. And once he did that, oh, you know what I did? And good thing for him, he ran. And good thing for him, he ran like the wind. Cause if I would have caught him, I would have hit him. But yeah, so that was another story right there I didn't tell you guys about. But that's what happened over there at the store at Roosevelt. Crazy, huh? Boss Jobs says that life goes on fire. Brother Blurman, fight, fight. Yeah, I mean, you fight with these, right? Your fists, you live to live another day. But you know what? These days, people are crazy that they don't fight with these no more. They fight, you know what, with these, you know? So that's the difference. You gotta be careful these days. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Rowena, laugh aloud. Rennie, yeah. Kimberly Scratcher says they are cowards these days. Oh yeah, yeah. They don't want to get an ass whooping. You know, they. That's the difference. Um, and that's how it is. They don't want to fight. They don't want to throw fists. They want to shoot. Because to them they think, oh well, yeah, I'll win because I'll shoot you. Well, shoot, I'm right here, dude. You thinking I'm scared of death? Because I'm not scared of death. You know, I could die tomorrow, and I'll be at peace because I know I'm gonna be blessed because I'm gonna go to heaven. I already know it. I believe it. I'm gonna go to heaven. You know, that's how I feel. You know, but yeah. Boss Job says, Brother Berman, if you see this, use the tick nick run. Nah, if it happens, Boss Job, then that means it's my time to go. That means God's telling me, hey, son, you know what? You had a good time here, but I need you, and He wants me to see there. And plus, you know what? I'm at peace because I miss my grandparents. May them rest in peace. They're not here with me right now. So, that's another reason why I want to see them. Kimberly Scratcher says, I'm going to go to bed so I don't sleep all day tomorrow. Laugh aloud. Good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Okay, Kimberly Scratchers. Good night. Good night, my YouTube girlfriend. Okay, Ray Rayna says, laugh aloud, Boss Jaws. Laugh aloud. Boss Jaws. Okay, get some rest, Kimberly. Good night. Tomorrow it's another day. Blessings. Okay, with the prayer and the heart, Ray Rayna. Good night, Kimberly. Boss Jaws. Ray, that's nice advice. Laugh aloud. Kimberly Scratchers, have a great Friday to us in USA and Saturday to my Philippines friends. All right. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Boss Job says, thanks, Kimberly, with the blush emojis. See ya. Kimberly Scratchers, good night. Sleepy Z's, bed. All right, good night. Good night, Kimberly Scratchers. It's 1:26, and I've been live for like what, 2 hours? Wait, no, that's more than that. I think I was live like at 10, so 11, 12, 3 hours. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ray Rayner says, yeah, laugh out loud. Yep, true boss jobs. Okay. Man, there's still four folks here. That's awesome. I mean, I'm still up, you know? I'm like, I could go for a while, you know? What's today? Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. What time is it in the Philippines, Boss Jobs? Boss Jobs says, Ray Rayner, hope to you, friend, too. Smile emoji if you accept me as your friend. You see what I mean? Boss Job is a humble person. Ray Rayner, I think it's 3 hours, brother, just vibing, laugh out loud, hearts. Man, Boss Job is a humble person. Boss Jobs to be main in Ray. Boss Job says 4:27 afternoon here in Philippines, brother Blurman. Ray Rayna, yes, sure will laugh out loud. Okay, so it's in the afternoon. Okay, yeah. Boss Job says thanks, my friend Ray Rayna. That's awesome. You guys are connecting. Being friends and stuff. Like I said, Ray Rayna. When you connect with the Filipino community, they're good people. Um, they give you love. You gotta, support them too. It goes both ways. You know. Um, wait, he said that Ray Rayna, no problem. Okay, yeah, and just keep working at it. Those relationships. Don't take it for granted. And always be humble. Have faith in God. If you do that, you're gonna be blessed, bro. And they'll support you. Because they support me, bro. Why you think I spend more time these days, right? To their channels, right? Because they support me when I do my content, and I'm like, wow, that's a lot of support. And they don't have to do that. They have a choice, and that's why I'm like, man, that's amazing, and I don't take it lightly, So I'm like, okay. So that's why I'm like all day, most of the day when I have time, I'm like, watching videos, to watch the whole videos. Cause sometimes it's a long video. So I make sure to watch it, Cause I don't like to like, you know, slide it and stuff to make it seem that, I'm watching it. It's not, no. I want to see the whole thing, And then once I do, I try to make thoughtful comment, to let them know that, hey, I am watching your content, so that way you don't think that, hey, I'm not watching it, because I am watching it, But yeah, so I'm just letting you know, Ray Reyna, when you have people from the Filipino community, oh, you're gold, bro. You're gold. So good luck and work at it, bro. Work at it. Okay. Wifing hero here, brother boss. His link. Ray Reyna. Okay. Okay. Thank you, wifing hero. Oh, Rarina. Yeah, since I don't have that much friends on YouTube. Oh, Rarina. But hey, you know what? That touches my heart, bro. But hopefully, since I know you, and I know God's watching, that'll change you, that'll change, for the best. So I hope your channel grows, buddy. I hope it grows. It might take, like I said, all things, it takes patience. But, if you do it, you know, with hard work, and, you know, your personality, because I know you have it, you have a good heart, you know, do that. I know, you can make friends. Yeah. Uh, Irena says, yes, I feed stray cats and do California scratchers on YouTube. Okay. Irena, thank you, wife and hero. Irena, yeah, I will be watching your content, boss jobs, except for Blurman and some other create. Except for Blurman. Okay, I think I know what you're saying, but I don't know. Yeah. And plus, don't mind me because my voice is kind of going a little bit because I don't have water. I drank it all. Look, uh, so I might say some things choppy, but I'm still hanging in there, you know. And usually at this time, I'm really not up. I'm asleep. But I'm doing it because of you guys. Because you guys are, man, you guys are like, the support is awesome. I didn't even figure to be like, having the support, I was like, what? Really? To be honest, I didn't even think it was going to be like this. I was just like, and then even too, like, because I get some help too, from my cousin, because he does help me in my channel. And he was all like, really? Like, he was surprised. And then I'm all like, yeah. And then I even told him, I was like, dude, I don't want to charge people crazy prices. I don't. And then he was like, oh, okay. Cause he was giving me advice. And then I was like, no, I don't want that. I'm not about money. And then when I found out YouTube raised my prices up, I was pissed. I was pissed. I wanted it 99 cents. And then they raised it up to $1.49. I was like, what? Oh, I was pissed. And I told my cousin, hey, did you do that? I went after him. He's like, why are you coming after me? And he knew I was coming after him. I was like, no, I didn't. He's like, YouTube did that. I even told wife and he's like, no, that's good, brother. He's like, that's good. YouTube sees your content as good. And then yeah, so YouTube raised it up, and then because I wanted it lower, even the level 2, I didn't want it 2.99. I wanted it cheaper. Because I wanted the people to come in and just hang out, and because because I know how it feels to be poor. I'm poor, you know, and yeah, so I was mad when YouTube raised the price. I'm still mad too. I didn't like that, but yeah. All right, so let's see. Boss says I subbed you, Raina. Watching your video, $25 back crossword puzzle game. Congrats, bro. Boss Jobs. Thanks, bro. It's great. With the hands up, thumb up. Marina, yeah, I've been posting for almost 3 years nonstop, but Blurman is the most realist person I ever met. Thank you, Boss Jobs, for the view. LOL heart. Boss Jobs, welcome, Marina. Welcome, Marina. Thumbs up, uh, emoji, hugs, pointing you. Boss Jobs, keep posting right now. Wife and Hero Boss Jobs. Boss Jobs link. Okay. Thank you, Wife and Hero. Raina, thank you for watching. LOL. And yes, I will try. Thank you for the sub. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Boss Jobs, Brother White Fink, thanks. Thumbs up, you're awesome, bro. Thumbs up, you. Laughing with the sweat on the head. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, so everything, yeah, so the way about my channel how it went was I was gonna ask Wife for Hero like in private, but since we're here, it's the members. Wait, hold on. Wife for Hero goes, I know I am, brother boss. Laugh out loud. Since we're here, I'm gonna ask Wife for Hero. Um, Wife for Hero. Um, because I wasn't here at all. I think it took me like 10 months to get partial monetized, or maybe 11 months. I'm not sure. Did it take you sooner than me or later? I'm just curious. Because to me, like I said, you're a legend to me. So, because, you did a live for 9 hours plus, and I wanted to match that, but I couldn't because I was tired. Yeah. Okay, Ray Reyna says, yeah, Wifing Hero is a great person and has a big heart. Laugh out loud emoji. Yeah. Wifing Hero says, took me 2 years. Really? It took you two years, brother? No way. I thought it took you sooner, bro. Aw, now you make me feel like, oh man, really? Aw, I shouldn't have asked. Should have kept my mouth shut. Boss job. Bro, Blurman, brother, White Fang, he is zombie. Never sleep, never sleeps. Nah, this man. Always in the YouTube live supporting many, many YouTube friends with the sweat emojis. Oh, that's awesome. Wife ain't here because I didn't do much. Mm. Oh, okay. But hey, if you didn't do much and you got monetized in 2 years, I wasn't wrong when I told you you're a legend, you know? Because a lot of people don't even reach monetization. That's what I learned, you know? So, so I got it right when I called you that, Legend. So, Wife and Hero says I would have gotten better, but I kind of stopped for a bit. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Oh, yeah. But you know what? You have a good heart because instead of you focus on yourself, you focus on other people. So mm, you're amazing. You're great. So uh salute to you, heart to you. So I'm just like I said, it wasn't me. It was the man upstairs that led me to you, bro, because you know how I started, hanging around with the wrong crowd, and they led me to you. So, and now look how we are right now. You know, I mean, I have your number. I could text you whenever. You know, you you're a man of God fearing. Same thing with me. Wait, he wrote something. A wife in here and mostly supporting people, but never. Wait. Wife in here and mostly supporting people, but never good enough. Nah, don't sell yourself short. Don't sell yourself short. Like for example, you did a live, I think 3 weeks ago, and you did a that was your live, I think, in a long time, and I think it was for 2 hours plus, and you got I think over 3,000 views and 100 likes, over 100 likes. You killed it. And then you you also like made the competition, like suffer too, because I saw that. And I told you, hey, I'll tell him, hey, how about I'll be Robin, you be Batman, and let's do this together, you know? Okay, Boss Shot says, Brother White Fang, with the heart emoji, no, with the sweat emoji and the laugh out loud. Boss Joe says, be right back, Brother Blurman. Got a shower. I smell bad now. Okay, Boss Joe. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And if you can't, then that's fine, hopefully I see you in the future or, when, or the live on Tuesday. Uh, Wife in here says, Brother Boss Jobs. Boss Joe says, sleep, stop your brother wife thing, so don't sleep. uh, Ray Rain and Boss Joe laugh it out. Have a good shower, brother. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm with Ray Rain and have a good shower, Boss Job. Boss Job says, yes, in God's will, if we meet with brother White Fang soon. Bye and smiling. All right, Boss Jobs. Boss Job says, thank you, Ray Raina. Raina says, yeah, you are going to go live tomorrow, brother Blurman. Oh no, I'm not going live tomorrow. No, that's Tuesday. Um, for members only at 7 a.m. Okay, Pacific time in the United States, and then I have to schedule for a public for scratchers. I haven't decided yet. I'm working on it, so you guys will. I'll let you guys know for that one. That'll be for everybody to see for scratchers. That should be coming up, but you guys will know. Wife and here, brother, boss. That's one of my dreams. That's one of his dreams. He wants to meet you, boss job. Baja says, have a good night, brother Blurman. If I don't be back, good to see you. Also, brother, White Fang, and Ray Reina. Bye. Thumb up. You all guys awesome. Thumbs up. Okay, 100 per. Okay, boss Jobs. See, you know, much love. Appreciate you, boss Jobs. Okay, boss Jobs says, brother wifing, I thought you had only one dream. Dreams with mam mama? Laugh a lot. Wiping heroes like think laughing. Boss Joe says, thanks, brother Blurman. Prayers, a heart, you heart. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Till next time, like you know how I say, have a blessed day. You know, Super Mirror Man. Peace. Yeah. Oh, Ray Rana says, oh, okay, because I'm going to be pretty busy tomorrow. Says I'm going to drive all the time at night. You're welcome, boss Jobs. Have a great night. Since I'm always driving my brother around going from store to store. All right, cool, cool, cool. Boy, if everyone's going to leave, you know, I think I'm going to end it, because it's already late. It's like 1:48. I could probably go to sleep, you know. Um, it's already late. And, I already feel that I'm kind of tired. How about you, Wifing? Are you tired? Marina says, have a good day, boss Jobs. Wifing says a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut it, bro. Because if you're tired, that means I know you're tired. And I'm tired too. I started since 10, 11, 12. What? Going on 4 hours? 11, 10, 11, 12, 1, and then 2, 4. So it's going to be Rowena says, get some rest, brother. Have a blessed night. Or should I just wait 10 more minutes and make it for 4 hours live? Or does it even matter? Let me know, because I know your channel's monetized and you know more of these things. I don't. Wifing. Oh, I had to kick off my shoes. Oh. I don't know. I probably was thinking like until 2, because there's 2 minutes. I mean, 10 minutes, but I don't know if that even matters. Marina. I think there's only two folks, which is White Fang Hero and Ray Reina. Yeah. And you guys are awesome. Ray Reina says, "Yeah, brother, I'll try to pop in on Tuesday, but if I can't, I'll be here in spirit." All right. Yeah, that's cool, Ray Reina. I appreciate you. Yeah, no worries. Ah, Ray Reina says, "Okay, cool, brother. I'm still here watching, brother, because I have your back, brother, no matter what." All right, for sure, for sure. Appreciate you, Ray Reina. You're awesome. I'm probably gonna cut it in 4 minutes. To be honest, I'm just trying to hit, you know, 4 hour mark, and then that's it. So I need to get some sleep. Marina says I'll be here until the end of your life, brother. All right, thank you, thank you, Ray Reina. You're awesome. right, just 2 more minutes, and then I'm gonna say goodbye. Ray Ray says, "You're welcome, brother. You're a great person, brother. Bless you, bro." Nah, you right there, Rayrina. You're the greatest. You're um, oh, I see Jahaz vibes. She's live right now. Makes me want to go to her right now. You know. Um, but oh, my back's hurting. Oh, but is that an excuse? I don't know. I don't think so. I think she'll be happy if I go, because she did come, to the um to the members live. So I probably will. I'm gonna go show. I'm gonna go show support. It says there's 8 people watching his music stream. Jahaz vibes, where music and laughter. 8 people are watching, and she's live. Are you subscribed to her, Rabrina? Oh, my back. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay, there it goes. It's 2 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna go to her chat and say hi, and then probably because she sings well. I like how she sings. But yeah, all right, Ray Raina. Thank you for coming by as usual. Showing support. Appreciate you. Much love, bro. Thank you, Ray Raina. And then shout outs to Wi-Fi Hero. Much love to him. Appreciate you, brother. Shout outs to Jahaz Vibe. Okay, right now that she's live. Shout outs to her. She came earlier. Shout outs to Kimberly Scratchers. Shout outs to oh, there's Wi-Fi. Yeah, there you go. Shout outs to Boss Jobs. Shout outs to I think that's it, right? For today. If I'm missing somebody, apologies. All right, I'll see you guys, the members, live Tuesday at 7 a.m. sharp in the morning. That's if you guys can make it. If not, it's all good. I'm just gonna, walk and go eat some breakfast from Taco Bell. Get some scratchers. Probably, I should have a live stream and then catch those in, and then yeah. So okay, Ray Reyna says, "Have a great night, brother." And White Fang, much love. Peace out, brother. White Fang, shout out to you. All right, now here goes. All right, until next time. This is Super Blurman. Peace.